unveil the bullshit man. Hey asshole, get me out of this awful, I didn't get to read it. Fuck this place, load of bullshit. Alright, bullshit man is now playable. And bullshit man, look at this. He's got a double jump, which is pretty damn cool. And also his bullshit attack is pretty powerful. Now, his weapon doesn't, even like, fire kills fire or whatever, fight fire with fire. You'd think like fight shit with shit and you can kill these things, but apparently not. You can't even fight shit with shit. Alright. Oh. You know what? I guess you see him for this part because he has the double jump, but I feel like Mike would also, or I would also make it through because I have a higher jump. So I'm gonna try May. Yeah, see. In any situation, you want to be me. There's the blue ground. Cool. There we go. Oh, that was better. Let's try that again. I want to do that. All right. There we go. All right. Just run through this. Wait a second. What happens if I jump over here? Yeah, there's a ship pickle. See that? I knew there was going to be a ship pickle. Alright, another checkpoint. Let's see what comments they're saying. Death block fail. Yeah, I know, but I got the glitch gremlin. I did it. You know what's bullshit? You're not responding to the chat. I know. Oh, well, I am right now. Favorite Godzilla villain? Somebody wants to know. Everybody asking these Godzilla questions. I feel like Jeopardy. This is mostly random questions. Yeah, I like Jeopardy. I used to watch it while yeah, he was like one of the best champions or whatever. I don't know why everybody is. Oh, you know what? The Witch is also from the Atari game. Is that Medium? I feel like that's one of the other ones. I have to plan it, but I'll try to see. Let me switch to something else. Let me be me, I think. Yeah, the Witch shooting milk out of kitties, or whatever. I remember from the nerd video. You know what? No, bullshit man is stronger. Usually he's a nerd, I think, because he can shoot. Alright. That's it, Mark. Alright. Wait, do I jump all the way up? No. There we go. Alright, next to this one. Alright, and through that. Really fun. Shit. That sucks. I hate this jump. Yeah, I hate it too. Make me fucking camera. Wow. Shit. It's like I have to play the game and I have to read the comments. Plus, oh my god, plus try to bounce on these boobs.
May I present?
Alright,
Emerge. Illusion shattered. Bad dreams be gone. Sweet dreams. I'm always watching. Right now. right here.
Oh my god, or not. Or not. Alright, if I use money, maybe he'll bounce higher. Alright, let's switch back to me again. I'm gonna try to avoid the switch titty lady. And bounce through this. I feel like I do go a little higher. Let's see. Whoa, how close I am. Oh my god. This is frustrating. Which I guess is the point, isn't it? Alright, this is the part of the game that I've been having the most trouble with so far. I do remember the asshole danger that when I beat this game. That was the one that really was a problem. But right now, this is a problem. No. This awful this place bullshit man is incredible. And bullshit man for this, he's got a double jump, which is pretty damn cool. And also his bullshit attack is pretty powerful. Now, his thing, even his weapon doesn't. You think like fire or whatever. You can fight fire with fire. You think like fire with
Alright, here comes another.
Show them, right now. Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind. Emerge. Now you shall perish.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself, Intel. Another one.
Come on out, right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. There is no escape. Sweet dreams. Shine down. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Torn to oblivion. Time to relax. Emerge. There is no escape. Turn that frown upside down.
Which is also the game. Is that being I feel like that's one of the other ones. I have to plan them up, but oh shit. See? Let me switch to somebody else. Let me be me, I think, because I have to get a little bit higher when I jump. Yeah, the witch shooting milk out of her titties. You know what, though? Bullshit man is stronger. Because he can shoot. didn't work. Alright. Wait, do I jump all the way up? No. Hmm. There we go. Alright, now for this one. Oh my god. Alright, get through that. Fuck. Shit. That sucks. I hate this jump. Yeah, I hate it too. Like, you need to talk to the camera instead of talking to the chat. Well. Shit. It's like I have to play the game, and I have to read the comments, plus, oh my god, plus try to bounce on these boobs. Sorry if I can't do 8 million things at once. Alright. There we go, got through that. Alright. That. This part is hard. See, my head is. I think my head's gonna hit that if I. See. The switch titty lady and bounce through this. I feel like I do go a little higher. Let's see. Whoa, how close I am. Oh my god. This is frustrating. Which I guess is the point, isn't it? Alright, this is the part of the game that I've been having the most trouble with so far. I do remember the Asslemania though, when I beat this game, that was the one that really was a problem. But right now this is the problem. Alright, that. Now I'm fucking pissed, alright? Alright, we're gonna have to do this. I need your support, guys. And yes, I will look at the chat at some point, but it's like right now, I need to beat this. Alright, got through that.
Okay.
It didn't fucking.
Where's Aldo?
What the fuck was that? Yes, man, I'm getting frustrated. Alright, got through that. I mean, it's just like. After that, this is the part I haven't been able to get through. Alright, yeah, you know what? I feel like I'm going slightly higher here. There we go. I want to be really careful here because I don't want to fucking do that again. There. Fuck you, witch. Give me the. Yes. Fuck yes. Alright. You can do this, motherfucker. Yeah, I did it. Thank you very much, Nintendo 64. Nintendo M64. Zombies ate my neighbors. Yeah, we'll probably do that at some point. I already answered what my favorite Evangelion episode is. I said Godzilla. Shit man with the double jump. You know, that's not a bad idea. You know, maybe that's why it was so hard. I should have been using him, huh? I actually didn't even think of that. That's a good point. That probably would have been easier. Oh well. I did it my way. Alright. Wait, what just even killed me there? Let me get the super scope. See, the super scope doesn't even fucking kill those shit things. Those shit assholes. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. This part's probably also gonna be hard. Too far. I fucking hate these things. Alright. It's like, not that having extra energy here even matters, because one death flop, like, you're done. Alright, got that. And here we go. Oh! Now this is where you want bullshit, man, I'm pretty sure. See, it takes more energy away. From Custer's Revenge. General Custer. Alright, there you go. What's my favorite NES game? Probably The Legend of Zelda. I know it's a cliche answer, but that's probably it. People are starting to say Castlevania, so yeah. That's the one that everybody wanted me to do next. So, honestly, this is probably the hardest stage, I think. Either, or what's the Blue Haunted House? Let's see if this is the one I'm talking about. Wait, is this the one with the disappearing, like... You know what? It might have been the Blue Haunted House one, now that I'm thinking about it. I forgot. There's two, like, horror-type stages. That actually might have been the other one. It does not look very Majora's Mask back there. And then... And this is very Castlevania. Castlevania. Yeah. I guess that's why it looks like that. Oh, there you go. What the hell was that? I slipped. Slip it. Alright, what's gonna be under here? Just a bottle? Oh! It's an extra nerd. Oh shit. How many times can I get hit? Alright, checkpoint. See what chat's saying. You and James should play Mega Man 9 and 10. Yes, that's not a bad idea. I did a review of those games, and they're both pretty good games. We could do that. Skull and Crossbones NES? Yeah, that's actually a pretty funny idea. Wait, you have a limited number of blah. Sorry, the chat went by really quickly. Somebody said something about the Star Wars movie. Oh, Marty Space Cowboy says, holy shit, Mike is reading the comments. Yeah, I try to stop every once in a while and read them. Usually when I get to a checkpoint, I'll stop. Sometimes if I'm like really into the game and I want to keep going, I just keep going. But if I get to a checkpoint, I try to stop and read comments. Back to the Future? You mean the NES game for James and Mike Monday? I don't know. That game was pretty awful. Maybe. Um, what's my favorite Back to the Future? The first one. I mean, I like all of them. A lot of people don't like the third one. I like that movie a lot, actually. And you know what? Yeah, it is the weakest one of the three, but I still think it's a great movie. Shit, I need to pay attention here. Yeah, I mean, oh, fuck that. Fuck bullshit, man. I tried it, but honestly, I think the nerd is the best character here. Because, you know, the Mike character is good for, you know, for finding secret areas, definitely. And all this, like, you have to have it if you want to find secrets, but, the nerd has the long range. He's got the fucking zappers, and, you know, and he can shoot in, like, every direction. It's really no contest. The nerd is who you want to be using most of the time here. Which, as it should be, because it is ABGN Adventures. Where's Ryan? Somebody asked. Oh my god, I just died as I'm trying to answer that question. I was gonna stream with Ryan today, but I don't know. I think he's busy today, so he couldn't stream. So I decided just to do this myself today. And this is the first time I am live streaming ever myself. By myself, I should say. I've done two so far with Ryan, and I decided to do it myself today. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to figure out how to get it all going, but I think it's working well. And people were saying earlier that the stream seems to be working all right. So these aren't death blocks, right? For a second, I thought those were. I thought they were death blocks because they look kind of like a skull, those little things. So I was worried about stepping on them, but those are not death blocks. There we go. This is definitely a very cool stage. Look at that moon. It's hilarious. Alright, I'm going to use Mike here because he jumps higher. And, oh, that thing moves slow. Alright, I need to slow down. This is called how fucking awful can I get this. Alright, you know what? Back to the nerd. Oh, that's Mike. I think that's the part where you need to use Mike because of how high it jumps. Oh, but I hit the checkpoint. Right? Yes, I did. Good. Skeleton. See, that's what the best part about him is his weapon will go through everything. It's kind of weak. But, I mean, if it goes through everything, it's really, you know, it's really worth shit using. I didn't even see that up there. Alright. And checkpoint. And let's see what you guys are saying. This game sucks my player balls. Yup. Play Spoker. I'm probably gonna do that with Ryan on a stream or something at some point. We usually more so play like retro games or like console games on James and Mike Mondays. I do the Steam kind of stuff more so with Ryan. Although, you know, maybe we'll do some Steam stuff for James and Mike Monday, possibly. I should play some Donkey Kong. I do love Donkey Kong. I mean, if you're talking about the original, the arcade game. Oh, look at that. Should I use this? Boom. Oh! That's kind of cheap. But you know what? I said that I'm allowed because that's me. So I get to do that. I don't want to hear that that was cheap because I used him. I'm the one person that has the authority to be cheap with this character, right? Oh shit. And even with that, I couldn't do it. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna do it with the nerd. All right. None of this cheating shit. Gonna do it legit, or I'm gonna die. Now I just made this 100 times harder on myself. I should just go back to using it. But no, now I'm determined to do it with the nerd, so we're gonna do it with the nerd. Come on, nerd. Whoa, look how close that is. Jesus. I was like touching the death block there. I don't know how I did that. Jesus Christ. Wow. Fuck. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. This is crazy, huh? Again, I totally fucking slipped. Alright. Once again, guys, I will be checking out the chat and comments in a minute. Once I make it through this area, I'll stop for a minute and look at all your comments once I get through this craziness. Oh, if I never get through this craziness, I knew the partner's gonna be a bitch. By the way, this isn't even the stage I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure now that it was the food haunted house thing, which is this that stage. I think is the one that part is highlighted. I think that's the one where the end boss is the ghost, the Christmas present, past, and future. That stage. Fuck, how did that happen? High five, man. High five. Alright. Now I've done this way too many times. I'll make it through this. Hopefully. Whoa! See, I almost fucking died again right there. Gotta have patience. Whoa. Alright. All I gotta do is get down there. Go, 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 go. Alright, I'm gonna stop here for a second, check some comments. Having trouble with the game, like, a bit? It's tough. Do I prefer new or old games? I like both new and old games. There's old games that I hate, and there's old games I love. There's new games I hate, and there's new games I love. So I like them. I like them all. Just depends on the game. Notice me, Mike. Favorite CDI games? Somebody just asked. Are there any good CDI games? I don't know. Maybe that Mario one. There's a oh god. Oh, you know what? Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe, of course. Come on. Isn't that everybody's favorite? Forget about favorite CDI game, favorite video game. Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. Play Bucky O'Hare? Yeah, I definitely want to at some point. Super Noah's Ark 3D? Yeah. Yeah, that came out on Steam, right? Yeah, maybe that might be a good one to do like Christmas time because Noah's Ark, Christmas, all that. Mike loves dancing. Did you see the Star Wars dancing video we did? Is that what that's about? Rare replay on Games Like Mondays? Yeah, maybe at some point. Although we just did, maybe if we play some of the other rare replay games, because we've done a lot of Battlefield stuff lately, so maybe something else. Doom, yeah, someday we'll get to that. Flowers, Robert, Mapplethorpe, so bad it's good, yeah. Do you like Star Fox 64? Yes. I love Star Fox 64. That's one of my favorite Nintendo 64 games. It's probably in my top 10 N64 games, not my top 10 video games. Go, Mike, go. Alright. Do you guys want me to start going again? Alright. I gotta wait for that thing to be up top, huh? Oh! I don't think I waited long enough. By the way, if I use him, I keep calling him, but it's me. If I use Mike, I'm wondering if I'll find any hidden things. That was a close call, too. Oh, shit. I need to be more patient. Patience is key with this. It is really key with any NES game. You know, that is one thing that, you know, NES was great for. It taught kids to have. Because I was probably even more impatient, you know, prior to playing all those Nintendo games. Oh, you can't do that apparently with that block being lower. Oh my god. You know what? I gotta jump there, don't I? Yeah, I am gonna. I don't know. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, and then I get killed by those. Jesus. Yeah. So you just walk under it. You just walk under it. Wow. The fucking timing on this is driving me crazy. There we go. Alright, here we go. Look at this guy. Oh, bullshit man! Bullshit man! I'm gonna kick your ass! Alright. Actually, bullshit man gap would be good because then I can double jump over there, right? Well, do that. I want to use the super movie, that Christ. Yeah. Oh, buffers! Everybody die! Don't let anybody live! Alright. Super scope actually is pretty powerful, I will say. Look at that. It's killing everything. But you lose it so quickly. Whoa! Floor's falling away. And checkpoint. Let's see what we got at 10. DVDs? Yes, more DVDs are on the way. Just stay tuned, we'll be announcing that eventually. How long will I be streaming? I'm thinking to beat this game and then stop. I don't know if I'll probably be able to beat it. So probably maybe it'll take me another half hour, 40 minutes or something to beat this. Maybe longer. I don't know. I'll probably try to beat the game. Mike, speak Klingon, please. Qua pla, which means good luck. I'm gonna need good luck to beat this fucking game. Aquaman. Yes, we did Aquaman, James and Mike Mondays. I've seen a little bit of Cowboy Bebop, yes. Metroid, eventually we'll get to Metroid, yes. Somebody said something about buying Billy, but I didn't. The chat went by too quickly. I couldn't read it. Sorry. All right, so. Oh shit. Yeah, I forget what I'm supposed to use in here. Let me Let's try me. Let's see how I do. I don't think I fought him before with me. Okay, this is. Look at this. You can't even hit him. You can't even hurt him with me. Ah. Wait. Oh yeah, you can. Oh wait. That's right. So you just jump around and. Okay, I see. So you just avoid him until he turns into Jekyll. know what? Maybe I should. I wonder if there's a place you can stand. I probably should just turn him on and find like, what if I just stand over here? That's some best views. I keep thinking, oh, maybe there's like a sweet spot to stand in, but. Patience is key with this. It is really key with any NES game. You know, that is one thing that, you know, NES was great for. It taught kids to have some fucking patience. Shit. Because that's probably even more impatient, you know, prior to playing all those Nintendo games. Oh, you can do that apparently with that block being lower. Oh my god. You know what? I gotta jump there, don't I? Yeah, I am gonna. I think. I don't know. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, and then I get killed by those. Jesus. Yeah. So you just walk under it. You just walk under it. Wow. The fucking timing on this is driving me crazy. There we go. All right, here we go. Look at this guy. Oh, bullshit man, gonna kick your ass. All right. Actually, bullshit man again would be good because then I can tell what's up over there, right? Well, look at that. I want to use the Super Mega Death Christ. Yeah. Oh, fuckers! Everybody die! Don't let anybody live! Alright. Super Scope actually is pretty powerful, I will say. Look at that. It's killing everything. But you lose it so quickly. Whoa! Floor small away. And checkpoint. Let's see what we got at the end. DVDs? Yes, more DVDs are on the way. Just stay tuned, we'll be announcing that eventually. How long will I be streaming? I'm thinking to beat this game and then stop. I don't know. I'll probably be able to beat it, so probably maybe take me another half hour, 40 minutes or something to beat this. Maybe longer, I don't know. I'll probably try to beat the game. Mike, speak Klingon, please. Qua pla, which means good luck. I'm gonna need good luck to beat this fucking game. Aquaman, yes, we did Aquaman, James Mike Mondays. I've seen a little bit of Cowboy Bebop, yes. Metroid, eventually we'll get to Metroid, yes. Somebody said something about biophilia, but I didn't. It did have on bio too quickly. I couldn't read it. Sorry. All right. So. Oh shit. Okay, I forget what I'm supposed to use in here. Let me Let's try me. Let's see how I do. I don't think I've fought him before with me. Okay. This is. Look at this. You can't even hit him. You can't even hurt him with me. Ah. Wait. What? Oh yeah, you can. Oh wait. That's right. So you just jump around and okay, I see. So you just avoid him until he turns into Jack Ball. All right. Now I get the idea. All right. You know what? Maybe I should, I wonder if there's a place you can stand. I probably should just turn him on and find, like, what if I just, like, stand over here? Nobody comes after you. I keep thinking, oh, maybe there's, like, a sweet spot to stand in, but... Oh, look at that. One little fucking thing of energy. Oh! Rest in peace, motherfucker. Mike Senpai. Notice me. Favorite giant robot. Favorite giant robot? Mechacon? I don't know. That's probably not a great answer. Giant robot? I don't know. How about the giant robot from Contra? Like the level 5 boss? He's pretty good. Castlevania on Game Boy, yeah, that's actually a good idea. We should do that. Favorite cookie? Yoshi's cookie. Alright, so we have Blizzard Falls, Dual Haunted House, and I'm gonna do the Hell one. Let's get this over with. Let's get Hell over with. This is gonna be Hell. I love the music on the stage. Might be my favorite music in the game. This game is really fun. It really, really is. And I know that, I feel like the sad thing is I feel like I can't say that because, like, you know, I'm in the game, so it's like I feel so biased saying that. I really do like alright, switch around. Okay.
Right now. Illusion shattered. Ha! Inazuma shines eternal. Sweet dreams. Might be a lost cause. Bad dreams be gone. Strength emerge. There is no escape. Turn that frown upside down. Come on out. Right here, right now. Shine down.
What the hell are those floating round eyeball things from Doom called? Anybody know what those are called? What those enemies were called? Next time I get to a what's it called? A checkpoint, I'll stop and talk to you guys for a minute. Actually, there's a checkpoint right here. So 1 second. All right. Oh, it's a shark. Oh, it's like Jaws. Smiley son of a bitch. Oh yeah, this is the part where you jump on the shark. All right, before I do that. Fucker. Play Super Atari? I don't know. James is actually really good at that. He can kick that game's ass. He can beat it.
Right here, right now. Illusion shattered. Time to relax. Torn to oblivion. I'm always watching. Right here, emerge.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Cast your worries to the wind. There is no escape.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Sweet dreams.
At least at one point you do. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe there's a lost ark for Star Wars. Is the Blu-ray movie still available? Yeah. On Amazon. Just type in AVGN on Amazon. It's available. I believe all over the world. You can get the AVGN movie. And it's also on DVD now. Best zombie movie? Oh, that's a. I mean, the classic. Isn't it? I also watched Walking Dead, which I really like a lot. I met Glenn from Walking Dead, and obviously we know Bear McCreary and all that, but I met some actors too. Denise Crosby was from Star Trek: The Next Generation. Met her. She was on Walking Dead. Thank you, Dragon Northern People. What's my favorite color? Alright, when the questions get down to what's your favorite color, it's kind of time to go back to the game. But I will answer the question. How about vivid tangerine? Oil spill gray. What's my favorite color? Shit. Iron skulls. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna make a couple more checkpoints before I get back to the chat. That was pretty quick. Whoa. Actually, let me try to make it to this level before I do more chat, because otherwise it's never gonna end. I need to find a good balance. That's why doing this with another person is good, because they can be reading the chat and I can be responding to it while I actually play the game, so I don't have to keep stopping. That is one thing that kind of why it's better to do it with a couple people. But you know, not always is everyone available to do this. So sometimes it will be just me doing the live stream. Shit. Actually, fuck. What I actually want to know from you guys, shit. And maybe the best idea would be to like send me a message on Twitter or something instead of staying in the chat. Because the chat gets live really quickly. I want to know what games you guys would like to see me play, either with Brian and I, or eventually James and I, on the live stream. For right now, I would say just leave suggestions of games that, it's like games that you can get on Steam, because right now that's what I'm doing until I figure out how to hook up all my other consoles for live streaming. But yeah, let me know if you guys have any like Steam suggestions for live streaming. It would definitely be appreciated, because I will definitely look into it. I've been playing a lot of these Steam things lately. Also, things that you guys think that we would be interested in. the types of games we like. If you noticed, I've been playing that Odalist game with Ryan quite a bit, and I really like that game. Stuff kind of like that, along those lines. If there's anything that you know about, that was awful. I'd rather peek over there, not use whatever. Some of those actually. Next time one of those comes up, next time I die, I want to see what that says. This part is real funny. Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping for this. Again, once I beat the stage, I will go back, look the chat again, and talk to you guys for a minute. What? Right here? Yeah. Bugs consumed the piano stage. Oh, I'd rather eat ass blood from a beaver's nipples than continue this congealed game. Okay, a beaver's nipples. Wow. At least there's something to do with an animal, doesn't it? A buffalo's like something, you know? Fuck. A unicorn or a beaver, see that? If you ever want to do AVG and cursing, you gotta like include some kind of fucking animal. Whoa.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Long range. There you go. Just the nerve. Ooh. And again, that was a Mario re-episode of that boss. Alright, so let's see some comments. My favorite food. I don't know. Vanilla ice cream. Ninja Turtles, Night Drop. Hotline Miami, yeah. We're gonna play that at some point. Play World of Warcraft? I don't know about that because that would be really long. Finding up Isaac. Yeah, we might do that. Shovel Knight? Yeah. We did a video on the Battletoads Shovel Knight thing. Ryan, I believe. The Drake of the 99 Dragons, somebody keeps mentioning that. Yeah, I know that's a really bad game. We've been considering that for a begin. Maybe someday, possibly. I have to sit and play games. Regular vanilla. Kung Fury, yeah, I've seen that. Atari Lynx, yeah, that's a good idea. I'd definitely like to get more into Atari Lynx. We have one too. Favorite game? Probably Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy 3 or Link to the Past. One of those, I guess. Super Mario Kart. Yeah, I know a lot of people want Brian Call Retribution. You know what? We'll do that for James and Mike Monday because Brian Call Retribution is more, it's a modern game. Again, use games from the past. And he's got to take you back to that. Road Force, Ryan and I will pick that out in the morning. Somebody said something about Amiga. Yeah, yes, I have. Yes, I have an Amiga.
Yeah. I'm falling down the veins.
When's the next baby Jen? We're working on it. We're always working on it. If you haven't seen, we just did an episode of Seaman for Dreamcast. Check that out. And we'll be working on the next one. Somebody said they got a Sega Saturn. That's really cool. People give Sega Saturn a lot of shit, and yeah, there is a lot of crap. I mean, it's not one of the best consoles or anything, but it's got some good games. You know what's awesome about Sega Saturn is 10-player Bomberman. Game Show, either Price is Right Match Game, Charles Martin, Wonder Swan. Yeah, we played Wonder Swan. Alright, I'm gonna go through the game, guys. Alright, so Blizzard Ball time. This level is really fucking funny because there is this 60 plus on this. It's hilarious. Again, good music on this stage too. But the L level, I think, is probably the best one. As far as music.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh.
Wow, this next like really. I didn't realize how much funny Wade's weapon was. I actually thought it was like fairly strong last time I played it, but it's really not. I guess that's the weakest weapon.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
Makes sense.
You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down into that. Whatever you prefer.
Right? In fact, I think, don't you need Mike to kind of find where it's or something in this area? Yeah, see that right up there? Those hidden things? Oh shit, now it's hidden too. Fuck. Yeah, this is definitely an area where using Mike is beneficial. Fucking A. And that's not beneficial. Dying. That's definitely not beneficial. Oh, this. What is this? What is this? It's, hey, I'm Grump and I'm not so Grump. And we're the Game Grumps. How you doing, Aaron? Oh. Wait, where's... Alright. Oh, wait. You know what's funny? You have to have me on there to... See that? You would never get to Game Grumps if you didn't have Mike Mackay. How about that? Alright, so you break through the... I forgot that he was in this. I think, Kid Abigary's in this too. Somewhere. You try to find him. I might have already, passed the level where he was, though. I remember finding him at one point. There's all kinds of hidden cameos and stuff all throughout the game. Pretty cool to find them all. I get this last time. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so I gotta get to that, huh? Let me switch to nerd so I can take this gun out. Alright, and run by this. You know what? I'm gonna try to get that bottle too. Rolling Rock. Rolling Rock, a lot of people ask if we really drink Rolling Rock. I actually really do like Rolling Rock. It's really good. I think a lot of people don't like it. But I hate that actually. It's not my favorite beer. Probably Hofbräu Original is probably my favorite beer. Oh wait, look at that. Did you guys see that? And I forget off the top of my head what James' favorite beer is. He's told me before. It's not Rolling Rock, but he likes Rolling Rock. Oh, there was Shit Pickle. Did you guys see him? These blocks are funny. Smiley faces. Alright. Jump. And this fucking time. Oh shit. What are those? Those are the weirdest things. They're like owls holding like fucking. I don't even know what they're all holding like owls or something. This is the strangest thing. On the last one, now I feel tempted like I'm being like the tag all the time because all the secret shit inside. I don't want to fucking gang girl. Shit. You know, real quick, since I got the checkpoint thing the other side, people are still suggesting play Super Highlight. Is board games insane? Well, you'll have to watch the show and find out. Yes, I have a girlfriend. Super Highlight. Favorite movie? I mean, I love Star Wars, the original Star Wars trilogy. I love all the Universal monster movies. Wizard of Oz, Journey's New Adventure. Our more recent favorite, I like Summer, Anyway. I love Groundhog Day. Cheats on 1933, amazing. There's a lot of movies. Like not for a long time. I feel like my tolerance level of the trying to bring and say that I'm more jaded on the one, I guess you should say. But there's some movies that still creep me out on occasion. Yeah, we'll be making more, it's bullshit videos. Bebop and Rocksteady are in the new Turtles movie. That's cool. They did on the Banjo Kazooie, yeah. I did a video on a glitch video on the second one. Yes, I've seen It Follows. Too Many Cooks? That's a funny video. Hey Sandy. I have not played Hotline Miami yet, but I really want to. Sometimes they bring that. I can't see the new adventures. Yeah, we've messed around with that a few times. Is John on from 80 Year Adventures? I don't. It's, although don't quote me on that because he might be. I don't know. He should be. If he's not, maybe we'll have to get him in there for the next one. Anyway, look, check this out. You ride fucking Santa Claus in the box. Wait. How funny is it? And look at the blood trail he's like leaving behind. It's like gruesome. You know, like when you're a kid, you find out that Santa Claus isn't real. Well, look at this. What if this brings out poor Santa. That's great. Stage running on Santa's fucking body. Alright. Now this part is a little bit difficult. I believe there's a trick to this. You stand here and just basically shoot up. You can pretty much unseat these guys. I know a lot of people have fun, but that's that is my trick. You just hit the R trigger, stand on the bottom, and just shoot up. You see how quickly I got through that, so. Yes, Poopy. There will be. It was announced on Freak Zone's Twitter, but we'll be announcing it more so later. Emulation. I mean, I don't care if you want to use emulators. I'm fine with that. We just don't use them, just because I feel like a lot of times emulators, they're not like exactly the same as the legit games. Like I played games on emulator that I know, like let's say you play like Castlevania all like on an emulator, and like it's like the speed is a little different, and like the graphics are a little different, and it's just not exactly the same. And it's like I want that like legitimate, real experience the way the games are like supposed to be. So, and sometimes games that are emulated are pretty. They do it authentically. Like when you play, it actually feels like the real game. But then there's other times where like the emulation kind of messes with the game, and I don't ever want to like feel like I'm playing like something that's not correct, I guess. So I just try to stick with the legitimate cartridges to whoever that was that asked that about emulators. So I don't have a problem with emulators. It's just I'd rather play the original. Sorry, guys. I'm just reading some of the questions or some of the chat. Favorite Star Trek captain? It would have to be Kirk or Picard. Depends what the situation is. Favorite PS2 game? I mean, off the top of my head, it's probably going to be like Grand Theft Auto, Vice City, or San Andreas. Okay, this stage is the one that I consider the hardest, for me at least. Great stage, but hard as fuck. And that was just stupidity. I don't know what I just did. That had nothing to do with the stage being hard. That was just, I fucked up. These ghosts are very classic. Dude, Konami game that I never played. But yeah, Castlevania and all those classics. $1,800? Maybe $2,600? I don't know. Right. Oh my god. Wait, that thing just went back. What's going on there? Shit.
I jumped! Jump, 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 jump. I can't What?
sure you understand. Really?
We should probably have someone else.
Yeah. There's just so much. I can't even keep up. Somebody emailed me. And it's just like I can't even read the comments because they go back so quickly. They super spend. The slow down comments so
We should
read
probably
them.
have someone else.
Favorite costume I have in? I know that the Joker took me a long time to together. That was actually a tuxedo, a white tuxedo outfit that I painted
We should probably have someone else.
watching the new Nintendo console. I don't know that yet.
The Switch?
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will
Yeah,
not pull
this
the
is
roof off
all.
again.
The Switch?
Speaking of that, maybe if I Little Pony, to me, it was like a show back in the 80s. You know, it was like Rainbow Bright and Strawberries and Cake. And I watched Transformers, and I know there's like a new My Little Pony show. And I guess people are into that now. But to me, My Little Pony is just like some, you know, a show that I didn't watch back in the 80s. So, I don't have anything.
My Little Pony!
Accelerating.
Yes, I watched Mask, the Mask cartoon, and I had Mask toys. I remember there was like a green motorcycle thing that we would talk about different I heard panic engine. Yeah. Somebody's about to even understand what software you want to use. If you're talking about software to do this, I'm using this game is now Steam, but if you want, you can also get this one we do.
At Rukialuxgen Best Viewer Streamvoo.com, remove the space.
AI!
Videos in the show, and like find games and stuff like that, but I don't, you know, I'll play the games with James for the videos.
I used to.
I didn't have much fun other than I did the drawings for you know, for the game, and maybe that's smaller than I think, but you know, not a lot, so I don't really know what systems and stuff it's all coming out on, you know,
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
But what I've seen so far, they put a hit for the second game. It looks like it's even better than the second, which is really cool because this game's good. Fucking death block. Something about snorting fecal matter? That's disgusting. I guess I should know that there's gonna be disgusting statements. Whoa! Oh my god, that's crazy. I made right? Oh my god, how many of these death blocks like next are there? There's like everywhere. You know what? So, I'm gonna use some people all over there. You know what? Let's use them because skeleton.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
That's me. That's Jason. Wait, I should have me fighting me. Oh, the hand is still alive. I didn't realize that. That's like the Battlefield's double dragon.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
They River Raid. River Raid's great.
Wait.
Oh. Just fly up.
They find that the Fridays. Yeah, I want to just look up with I do like a live stream or something like that. Maybe I'll talk about games episode. Star Trek on NES for James Mike Monday. Maybe. Artist at NES. Something like that. I'm gonna say just off the head. Probably Super the Star Wars games on Super so they'd say that you should really actually intent some Star Wars games, but I have Star Wars game that's super epic. Really, I'll get back to the game in 1 second, but let me just run that out real quick. Like that.
Shower me with praise! Bring it! Yeah! My apologies! Coming to art! So let's... Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
These ones. Super is this game? That is super because there's other yeah, they were not artists.
Oh, what? Oh.
Oh, broken numb nuts. Guys. So once I beat this, I will be ending the stream. You know, a lot of people have been asking, like, what what the schedule is for streaming, and at some point I'll figure out some kind of schedule for doing this. Right now, like I said, this is really the first time I've ever done this on my own. I'm not really sure how I can schedule because the thing is, it's like with my things like when I do it, I don't really know how this can save my schedule.
Surge. But the mountains may boil! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Whirling snow! A moonlit night for all. Letting brave names echo! Yoo-hoo! Bring it! Take flight! Whirling snow! Hear the echoes of the valley! Embrace the ice! Surge! Strike a pose!
Man, these guys are tough. But do they keep like respawning or something? What? I can't tell. The abyssal corrosion.
But the mountain's veins boil! My apologies! Sakura swirl! Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Converge! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Take flight! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Bring it!
See, how do you kill them? They won't die.
Take flight! How brilliant! Hear the echoes of the valley!
I don't know how you kill them.
So rude! Kamisato out! Sumetsu! My apologies!
What? Well, I killed the big one, I think.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! The show begins! Embrace the ice! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Take flight!
Taking forever.
A new moon rises.
There! Finally! Ah, that's tough.
I'm keeping the lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush. Bring it!
It's creative, like,
Search.
and there's just people that translate the AVGN videos, to Russian on YouTube, which is really cool. I like when the people actually overdub the videos so you can watch it and it's, you know, overdubbed. I think that's really cool when people do that. I wish more people would do that with other languages. All fun stuff. The same also on artists, but I mean this one you expect to be hard because it's the end of the game. Did anybody ever figure out what the AVGN episode with Rocket statement is? Because if you figure that out, send me a message on Twitter. Because obviously the chat is going live right now. I'm not reading it because I can't read it right now, but it's about the more game. How am I gonna get through this? Oh my god, look at this shit. Fuck, hey. Yeah, by the way, if there's anything you guys are asking me, that you really like wanted to know, just like send me a message on Twitter, and I'll try to go on there after this and follow up with some of you guys. Because I feel bad that I wasn't able to answer everybody. And I just see all these questions and things going by, and it's like, you know, there's no way I can get to all those questions. Shit. Oh man. And then the other thing, some of the questions that were going by looked like people had like some really interesting things to say too. And I felt bad that I couldn't answer, but it goes by so quick I can't even read it all. Alright, here we go. Oh fuck, this part's gonna be hard. I remember this part being a fucking bitch and a half. Oh, and then the fucking death blocks come up. What? There we go. Alright, let me stop for a second. See what you guys are saying. You need to use the nerd here? Well, I don't know. I just got through a skeleton, so. Why don't I stream on Twitch? I don't know anything about Twitch. I've always, you know, used YouTube. So I just figured I'd use YouTube. Why not?
He's a Twitch.
Seems to be going
Because he hates the YouTube channel.
will the game
Why do you
be
think
3
I'm
years
looking
from
back?
0 right now? Those kind of questions Freak Zone Games on Twitter. That's the person who developed the game. I don't know those kind of answers. Mike, is that you? Nintendo Nerdling. Yes, it is me. Cartoon Network. Hello from Russia? Yes, Irish show. It's crazy, thanks. Somebody in Russia is watching this video. That is the magic of everything.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Wait.
Bring it!
Shower me with praise!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Whirling snow! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Bring it! These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
So go there if you wanted to, ask any questions. Okay, so here's the thing. That's what I meant to jump on. That was really bad. You know, I'm just gonna jump for it with that, I think. Make a jump for it. Here we go. Like that. Oh, you know what? I still feel like I can make that. Maybe. How did I die there?
What?
That's what I want to do. There you go. Alright, so now we got a Mega Man like block puzzle going on. This game is a future pile of crinkling whatever that. Ugh. Oh my god. Alton, why don't I stream on Twitch? I don't know anything about Twitch. I've always, used YouTube. So I just figure I'll use YouTube. Why not, This seems to be going fine. Will the game be 3DS Europe? Somebody's asking. Those kind of questions you should ask Freak Zone Games on Twitter. That's the person who developed the game. I don't know those kind of answers. Mike, is that you? Nintendo Nerdling. Yes, it is me. No, I've not played the Ed and Eddie game, but I remember it on Cartoon Network. Hello from Russia. Yes, hi Russia. It's crazy to think that somebody in Russia is watching this right now. That is the magic of the internet, right? Oh shit! I didn't expect that to fall away. And I know that there's people that translate the AVGN videos and some of our other videos into Russian on YouTube, which is really cool. I like when the people actually overdub the videos so you can watch it and it's, overdubbed. I think that's really cool when people do that. I wish more people would do that with other languages. Wait, what am I supposed to... Oh, there's a green block there. By the way, another place, if you guys have questions or suggestions or whatever, we have a Reddit page as well. It's Reddit like the Reddit, or the Reddit, Reddit slash the Cinemat. So go there, ask any questions.
What?
Okay, so here's the thing. That's what I meant to jump on. Really, you just need to jump for it with that, I think. Make it jump for it. Here we go. Like that. Oh, you know what? I still feel like I can make that. Maybe. There. Like that. That's what I wanted to do. There you go. Alright, so now we got a Mega Man like block puzzle going on. This game is a putrid profile of crinkling whatever that was. Got it. Wow, made it through that one. I think there's like one or two more of these sections. I think there's a crazy one at the end of this with a bunch of depth blocks. This might even, this might even be it. But you know what? There's a secret here. You can go up top, I believe, which is kind of like the Mario 2 thing. But you know what? Let me grab this first of all. And then I'm going to go top, right? Whoa! And you can just go over this whole thing. So that's a little secret for you right there. I don't know if any of you guys knew about that one. Maybe Twitter messages about the cock rockets. Because I know there's an Ava Jan episode that he says that, but I don't know what it is. Oh shit! I should know. I should know what quote, what episode. You know what? You might have said. Or maybe there's a game that that has like rockets in it or something. I don't know. I don't know why I'm thinking so much about that. Who really cares? Let me stop for 1 second. See what you guys are saying. Tiger handheld games. Oh shit! Is that? Okay, so. Oh, somebody says I think it was Action 52. That might be true. Seaman sucks, somebody says. Like you said in the video, it's not that bad of a game, it's just a really weird game. Favorite GameCube game? I don't know, probably Melee or like Wind Waker or something. No, I'm not. Alright, so back to the game. Back to dying. Shit! I shouldn't have taken a break. Yeah, I just die there. Oh, these fucking rainbow laser things. Alright, now, what am I going to do on this part? I fucking knew some shit like that was going to come up. Because it was like, it's going too easy and I almost made it. And then, of course, death blocks appear out of fucking nowhere. Alright, let's try this again. Whoop. Alright. There we go. Whoop! Made it. Next one. Let's do it. Shit. So I need to hit that twice, huh? Wait. I'm not sure what to do here. Hang on. Not that. There we go. Whoa! Can I make this? Oh my god. Oh, so I have to step on these. Okay, so. You fucking kidding me? You gotta do that quick. Alright. Boom! Alright. Getting near the end here, I believe.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfingdom.
Stop at the very end once I beat the game. And we'll chat with you before before I end the stream. One last time. Oh, but we're not quite done yet, are we? Oh, actually, I think this is the end of the game, isn't it? Well. Until I get killed. And I got killed again. I better get really close to those before I go through. Alright, let me get really... Well, that was too close. What the fuck? This? There you go. Alright guys, end the game. So you actually made it here, huh? You really are a fucking nerd. Who the fuck are you? It just, you're a nemesis. You don't fucking know, do you? I'm the programmer, Fred Fox. Fred Fox, what kind of name is that? Fred Fox? Silence. I made this world show you what it's like to be part of a shitty game. And now, teach you a lesson. Ha 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 ha. Alright. And then I fall off the edge.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
He's got his fucking balls out of that. You know, shit's gonna hit the fan next. Shit. Game. Only his motherfucker Mike. It's gonna happen. Oh, I should just say right?
Oh.
Because I don't have a fucking projectile thing. That's the thing. I don't think I could. Honestly, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to do that, I don't even know if you can do that. I'm just gonna die here because I haven't think of pretty sure skeleton is the best to use on this because you can shoot through everything. Honestly, though,
Running around. Yeah, let's rest here for...
really stop fucking with us. Anybody, just beat this fucker. every time. Motherfucker! Yeah! Oh shit, gangland's falling apart!
Stupid!
Oh, there I am. On TV. Wow, what the fuck was that? The nurse cry out. What a shitload of fuck. All it does. This reminds me of the DuckTales ending. DuckTales NES. There you go. And that screen that you saw there was kind of like a parody of the Turtles in Time screen. I think it's Turtles in Time, basically. Maybe it's the Turtles arcade game where, you know, where they're all looking at the TV screen and Shredder appears on the screen. But, there you go. So, oh, it says all the cameos right there. And I do not see JonTron in there. Somebody asked earlier. Yeah, great game. If you want to play this game, you can get it on Steam, Wii U, and 3DS. And I believe it's coming to more consoles and systems later on. Again, ask Freak some games about. Yes, like, when you say super, it makes me think that it's like the NES, but better version of it. Which some people would say that that's what this is, but it's not. It makes it sound like it's upgraded NES. Like maybe they should have called the top loader the Super NES. That would make more sense. The NES top loader would be the Super NES. I don't like that. It just, you know, I still don't know what the real fucking thing is. What are these fucking things? I still don't fucking know. Alright guys, we're back once again playing Super Mario Odyssey for the Switch, and we're gonna be doing 2 players, so I've been streaming the last couple days, and Claire's with me, and thought it would be perfect to do this with her so we can actually try out the 2-player mode of the game. So people have been asking me in the chat, oh, is Luigi in the game? What's the deal with the 2-player mode? And I'm like, I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. So what we found out is that one player can control Mario, while the other player controls Cappy. I'm going to be controlling Cappy because I played a lot of the games already, and I figure it's fair to give you the Mario controls. Right. Alright, we'll be playing Super Mario Odyssey. Can we even see this? Whoa. Woohoo! For the Nintendo Switch. This is going to be part 1, if I do multiple parts of this. Probably will. Yeah, this is going to be my first time going through the game, so let's get started. And the chat is coming in. Hey, Hey, 8-bit. You guys all got this. quick. Yeah, so, yeah, I have not really played this much yet, so let's get started. These are 5 afternoon. That's pretty cool. Majora's Mask. Right. I guess this is 5, which is 5. Whoa, look at that. Music.
Take flight! Bring it! Letting great names echo! A worthy opponent! Bring it!
But
Controller. Really.
oh no, see, this is why I don't want to.
Let the magic's veins boil!
A moonlit night for all.
Take flight!
Yeah. How brilliant!
Hey, Team Echo!
My apologies. Ha! Ha! Embrace the ice!
Yay.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Smooth it out. Not finish the frog, so it's like filling to a frog. Thinking of Mario 3.
What?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Every time Mario finds a little frog, that's what happens.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Amazing frog. It's amazing. We're jumping through the room like Sonic.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Unless if I want to get out of that. He's got business minded. All that matters wasn't the money. That's money.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their
These
gems.
are members-only sort of monthly catch-up, chat, talk about whatever the hell we want with you guys. Yeah, it's just basically an hour and a half where we're just going to be hanging out with you guys, reading chats. We got super chats pulled up on one side, the chat pulled up
So
on
this
another.
is a day
We
in
got
the
a
life of a
ton of super
traveler.
chats already, which is crazy. We will get to
I'm learning
those.
more about you all the time.
Parasocial relationship with you guys. Exactly. We're your best friends.
We do very much appreciate you a lot. You do.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
That's like earlier on Ballast Banter. I didn't recognize the Discord username, but by the fact of the jokes that they included in there, I'm like, I know you're here. Like, I know you're in the chat. I want to know your YouTube name.
Just don't ever show up to my house. But then,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't need to get us birthday presents. But yeah, so the basic idea behind this is just, hanging out with you guys. If you guys have any questions or like thoughts
A
about,
blade is like a tea leaf.
past death battles or even
Only
to some
those who
extent upcoming
sample
death
it many
battles,
times can
we'd love to talk
appreciate
about
its true
them.
qualities.
Obviously, we can't really get into spoilers or anything like that. But yeah, or talk about other things. Whatever the hell we want to talk about. That's what this whole fireside chat is for.
Not to start the super chat, but I did see
A
Dublin
blade
said when
embraces its duty,
he said wisdom
as a
and
jeweler
are
cherishes their
cartoon
gems.
characters. I don't think people are cartoon characters, but I do think we should drill down on the death battle water part. So I feel like I have
Death water?
really. Well, they are liquid death already does that, and they've jumped
I
the
want-
bandwagon. I can also. Now I'm just diverting. They at one point in time, I really liked liquid death. I said, hey, you're just
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Fucking dare.
I'm just saying, very recent. I think they might have jumped the shark. These guys,
What do they do?
they made fruity pebbles water, which You go, liquid death? Yeah, and you go, okay, sure, Sam, that doesn't sound that terrible. Until you see that they also try to do, it's not just Fruity Pebbles, it's Fruity Pebbles and milk water.
So they're trying to put cereal in a can.
And that's where they got me milk water. I said, stop.
Did you taste it?
Gone too far. No, I don't want milk water. I'm good.
Well, yeah, but you can't eat on it.
I'm not saying I have to just looking for a bottle. Okay, hang on. If I see it, I will buy it and taste it. But I can tell you just from the fact that they're attempting to make sparkling milk water, they've gone too far.
Wait, are
They're
you? I mean,
straying
okay.
from the light of the Lord. I will tell you this much.
What?
It does make a lot of sense. That's right.
Well, we did have had some really close speech.
But also, we're not gonna talk about we hate her. Apparently, Sam vehemently hates her, but I'm looking at it right now. I don't see what you're talking about. Okay. I'm looking at the Fruity Pebbles, Liquid Death, cereal cream. What are you talking about? There's nothing about milk. I don't see anything about milk. It is a sparkling water. So the flavor is sparkling water. Fruity flavor. No caffeine. Sugar. Cream. Not milk. You know?
I shall treasure this good fortune.
For big water.
You put cream in water, like you put cream in tea. Have you ever had cream in tea?
But
It's not so different.
what I'm afraid of.
I think you're crazy.
I'm just saying, I clearly have lost their mind if you're trying to make sparkling clean water. Sorry. You're the break.
That's cream soda. Cream soda is sparkling cream water. Sparkling cream water with the flavor.
It's vindicated that there is nothing more. I don't think it's vindicated that. I also think that, yeah, sparkling cream soda, nothing to real. I'll live.
I would say, don't you potentially jeopardize people's sponsorship for something so
But I think if they thought
Chad is just business-minded now in the middle of this for some fucking reason. I don't know what the fuck you're going off about, Chad. But anyway.
I want to work with them. Anytime
So we will hide our true feelings about these things because we've got business-minded. All that matters to us is the money.
that's not it at all. Like, you can do that. I just think it's something
they're not good. They also do have, I've seen a bunch of times, they do have chocolate too. I think it's,
Have you tried it?
the chocolate one, no sir.
Strike a pose!
Well, aside from Sam just like dunking on liquid death. Only in the world.
Take flight!
some flavors should not be positive.
Let the mountains rain spoil! Whirling snow! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Have you seen the news about the new Sharknado? There's not about the new Sharknado. That's not real, right?
Whirling snow! Running brave names I
Like the flame. Yeah, they're good.
The more the Sharknado the more Sharknadoes they are, the closer you get to the end. Maybe? Sharknado Origins? No.
So like made up origin.
My apologies!
saying here.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
He did find it.
Embrace the ice.
Yeah.
There is a huge $80 super chat.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitable.
Kills 100 giant spiders, while Frodo couldn't handle one. Helps kill a dragon by accident, and the only one who uses Sauron's ring to help others. Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think the spiders he fought were like Shelob.
They were not Shelob. Shelob,
No,
is
they're
ancient, like any.
Shelob is like the descendant of the spider god thing that helped destroy the. Yeah. I can't remember the name of it. The tree of light or whatever.
The trees.
Yeah. So maybe a little different from some random ass spiders you find in the woods.
But also,
Yes,
Sam
was
was the one
badass.
that defeats Shelob earlier. Scares
That's true. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they're saying Frodo can't even take on one. So, also, I just learned that there's a spin-off to Sharknado called I can't even say this. Lavalantula?
Yeah.
Being a spider. A lava spider? It sounds awful.
We already have a Sharknado movie this year. Chainsaw and Reze.
Oh. Ventilator has a pretty good question. Help kill dragon? How did Bilbo help? He kind of did the opposite.
Yeah. He instigated the fight.
Well, I guess technically he helped by sending it out.
He sent the thrush. Remember he
The show begins.
Oh, he's in the bird. Yeah.
and so he thought to the thrush. He was like, hey, go
Rolling
tell the
stone.
thrush. Down at Lake Town. Like, literally the only way to kill this thing.
Bring it.
Oh, yeah. Big guy.
Take flight.
Oh no, Tails.
The
Got
price
5 already.
of leaving home. Hounds, but the mountains may spoil the town. My apologies.
Okay, I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna
How dare you?
I'm gonna drink it on this cast. I'm gonna find. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna absolutely love it. Or I'm gonna absolutely hate it. We'll find out. But I'm sure like HTV or something carries it, right? Like they got all the look at that.
I've been looking. I saw it at Walmart.
Well, okay. Okay. I'm gonna find one. And see, that's one. What was the other one? That was weird?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Do they still make Bury Me Alive? That was my favorite. I never see it anymore.
I'm looking at their like website right now. I don't see it. So they changed some of their names.
They have Dead Terry and Inferno.
Yeah. Well, like so I have some. I've got some questions for you. Yeah, there's ask about some
Being too popular
Elon's like,
can
hey,
be
look,
such a
how
hassle.
sponsorships usually work for you.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
This is a good question. It's a little bit of both. Sometimes a lot of people reach out to us because they want to work with us or they want to have a sponsorship slot. YouTube's a great example of sponsorship. They're like, hey, we want to work with you guys. And that was but then also it's like, we work through an ad agency and stuff, and they're constantly kind of like shopping us around. So an advertiser will come to them and be like, we've got this much money, and these are the categories we're trying to advertise our product in this year. And they'll be like, let me tell you, like Death Battle's great for that. It's like, oh, you've got like, something that like they'll be like, we want to act like the gaming vertical or like the entertainment or pop culture vertical is something they want to target, and our show's great for that kind of stuff. So then the biggest thing is when y'all actually click those links and you do use the sponsor codes, that helps tremendously because they see that stuff and then they go, oh, this was a valuable thing, and they're much more likely to come back to us. That works. It's a great relationship. Let's do more. And we're like, thank you. We would like to. So yeah. Question. like which episodes it's like 2 head researchers. What does that entail? You know, most
Every episode will have
A blade embraces its duty,
unless
as a jeweler
so
cherishes their
the
gems.
typical production sort of pipeline workflow is when we decide on a matchup, we're typically doing it while talking with researchers, writers, animators, etc. And one of the things we're talking about is like, hey, if we do this matchup, who would actually like take the lead on the research? So the way the research team generally works is we will assign a character to a researcher, and other researchers can like help out things like that. But that person who's assigned the character, it's like their job effectively to like organize all the data, find all the information, have everything ready to present and argue, and kind of represent, sort of like how we do it in Death and Cast, kind of represent
blade
that
is like a
character
tea
amongst the team.
Only those who sample
make
it
sure
many
that we
times
have-
can appreciate its true
Again,
qualities.
other people in the team help out, especially if it's a character that's complicated or has a lot to cover. But typically speaking, there is like the lead researcher who takes on that one character to sort of in charge of that character's research, as well as like organizing information about them and like where we find specific elements regarding that when we present them on the show. So typically that's how it goes. Every episode will have a lead researcher for each character.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Like one researcher
I'm
might
learning more
already
about you
done
all the
like
time.
all the research needed for 2 characters or whatever, and they'll kind of like take them both, you know. Or where we might need to bring in a third lead researcher to kind of help with one of them. So technically there's like shared like lead role and stuff in the yeah. So it really depends on all of that, and of course, like if what am I trying to say? If we've already done a character, typically we will already have that information like readily available, and so that the person who like
I only
worked on
wish
the
life
character
could be as
before
leisurely as
might
this a
come
little
in
more
to, like,
often.
be the lead researcher again.
How great of me.
Or if it's like we're doing a character from a series that we already covered, but we didn't cover that character specifically, we might have a different lead researcher working on that, but the researcher who worked on like that series before will help out and share previous notes. So it can be any number. Yeah, that's basically it.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Ben, why are you going for the jugular on connections recently?
Connection.
On Valid Banter, you keep being like, I don't care, it's the fight club. The connections don't matter. Like, this is
Once or twice, right?
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I just want to make it. I think that there's not everybody, but there's definitely like a subset of fans who I think like really like the idea of the crossover element of Death Battle.
A blade is like a
I
tea
suppose I
leaf.
just want to make sure that it's clear.
Only
like,
those who
where we
sample
stand
it
on
many
that,
times can
which is
appreciate
that
its
Death
true
Battle is not
qualities.
really meant to be. It is technically like crossover, like fan fiction in a way you can argue, but like that's not the goal of Death Battle to be like, look what your character, like, what if this character met this character?
A
That's not the
blade
goal.
embraces
The
its
goal is,
duty,
what if this
as a
character
jeweler
met this
cherishes their
character?
gems.
You know, it's a little bit different than that.
like, so free vibes, it's like,
Sure, I guess so.
Yeah. Because ultimately, like, one of them is gonna kill the other, right? And that alteration of their character, and for a lot of characters, can be super fundamental. Some it's like Vegeta,
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just want to make sure that like the perspective of what we're doing doesn't like misalign with this also, right?
A
Sometimes
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Maybe they shouldn't even have it that way. It's the characters that really just wouldn't do that. And it's like, it's Death Battle. That's what this is.
Yeah, I've seen every so often the question comes up like, does the fact that it has to end in a death, like, is that a detriment? Does that limit Death Battle? There's no. All I have to say about that is if we did not have Death Bang, if we did not end in a death this time, there's no fucking way the show would
How
be
greedy
as
of me.
simple as it is. I guarantee it. Like, it is the thing that actually makes this work. So
The psychology
it is what it is. seeing your guy explode, or seeing the other guy's guy explode from your guy is like, yeah. There's a risk to it, right? There's like a greedy risk to it. But like, I get it though. I get the why people talk about that. And, other there are plenty of other people making like versus and crossover content and stuff like that on YouTube that are like unofficial whatnot. I mean, more of
Blade
a
is
great
like a
example.
tea leaf.
If you haven't seen
Only
his indie
those who
crossover
sample it
videos,
many
go
times
check
can
this
appreciate
stuff out.
its true
It's so freaking
qualities.
cool, and it might be what those kinds of people are looking for in terms of like connections and things like that. But anyway, no, it's great. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal. But it's just something that I noticed, and especially when somebody's like, a member who is posting a matchup, but like I want to make sure that they know what we're looking for. You know what I mean? So it doesn't feel like, oh, I gave them money. Right? Yeah, I gave them money, but like I don't really understand what they're looking for. And like that feels kind of.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Next episode, the first episode, the Super. And I was like, none of us
is it?
do that.
I was yeah. Yeah, I literally was going to say multiple people. I was waiting for multiple people in the chat. Letting us know that that's not a clear. This is how not sports people we are. Yeah.
Even though.
Yeah. I think we talked about it a while back, but like yes.
Maybe that's not the first Super Bowl. Well, also, my hope is that the Super Bowl is the ramp up to it, where there's two of the most boring things ever. And everybody will be looking at their cell phone for 5 hours, leading up to the starts, which is where we should be ramping. So,
you're all going to meet up at noon or whatever, right? Or at 3 p.m. And the Super Bowl doesn't start till 5:30 or 6. And there's going to be like hosts and bullshit happening.
A blade embraces
talking
its
about
duty.
what's going to happen, and
As a
all the
jeweler
predictions and
cherishes
things.
their gem.
That, and then that'll get you into the competitive mindset for the Super Bowl. That'll be great. Or you just don't watch the Super Bowl. It's like probably like 50% of you here.
yeah.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
You even know? I don't know. Have they figured that out yet? I don't think they've been playing games early, right? No, we haven't decided. Yeah.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
How do you decide on the result? Like, do you vote? The winner is the one with more votes, or is it debated until like pitchers agree on the result? Yeah, basically. Yeah, whoever we like for. Yeah. So how, like the result of the death battle, who wins? Yeah, like we all vote, or do we
I
argue
only wish
until
life could
like
be as leisurely as this a little more often.
It's kind of that.
How greedy of me.
It's great if we'll like discuss things beforehand, just to make sure that they're all on the same page, and then come to a large group discussion. But essentially, the idea is they present their ideas for like why such and such will win. Everybody else is meant to like argue against that, find all the flaws in the argument, and when we can all come to a unanimous decision of who should win based on these arguments, then that's what we call it. There is no specific like pre-structured format that we go through. There's not like these specific like checklists that we have to hit or votes that we have to do, just because every matchup is wildly different in terms of how the characters pair against each other. So it kind of has to be a pre-formed discussion. So the big cincher for me is that it has to be unanimous. I am feeling like I don't really buy it, then we need to figure something else out. If Liam is thinking like he doesn't really buy it, then we need to figure something else out. So all of us need to be on the same page. If we're not, then we're doing something wrong, or we missed something, or something has to change. And you'll have a different another meeting essentially.
Because if one of us has an issue, then that means that somebody else watching it is going to be like it's like a ruling class. You question yeah, this process when we release an episode, no one's mad. It's great.
I saw it. It's been a little bit after Pete's Nero has been selected. And how obviously we're not going to tell you about that, but yeah. Somebody asked if we're surprised y'all picked it. Not really. I mean, yes, but also that's just y'all always pick them. Research is going challenging. Wanted us to do something with fate, so what did you expect? You gave us a serious challenge, and turns out it's a challenge. Yeah, it's going well, but it's a massive research cycle effort. So, no. Yeah. That's going to be a big task, so we're giving our team the time they need to like actually dig into all that. It'll be our first fate matchup. I guess technically it will mean that if we ever do another fate matchup, like a lot of that research will be done. Like I was saying earlier, you know, we will have that a lot of those notes already compiled, so we don't necessarily do that again in the future unless
Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
It does. There is one that is happening right now that kind of falls into that. Yeah. There are plenty of people when we will be like, hey, we want to do this matchup. We're going to get some moves. And
Take flight.
They will be interested. And be like, yeah, I've always been interested in series and I've been into it. I've heard about that series and this is a little bit.
I don't know.
So yeah, that happens. That's it.
Next week, Cats, we're doing an episode with Rearman, and that's like an awesome thing. I've wanted to watch that for a while, so
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Also, so Ben, when you gave that really in-depth, detailed explanation as to how we determined what the real people research, that's the thing that the TLDR. I'm very much appreciating the spirit of the show. I think
Take flight.
it's like that same spirit of the show. A lot of people and a lot of people right.
My apologies.
It is that we have a big group chat about it.
Time to shine.
Then we either miss something or did something.
Did it take too long?
It's more complicated than that, and that's the basic.
Whirling snow.
Says Curious Things new movie. Take it to account.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly.
This movie come out? It's like adult Aang movie. Is that what that is?
I assume.
Oh. What's going on with that?
Doesn't matter though.
That'll depend
How much
on
depends?
release times.
Yeah, that just depends when it comes out.
Yeah,
2026.
Yeah. If it's
Cool.
out before the episode, we will absolutely take a look into it and see if
Unless it happens to air
Yeah,
like
or
literally
no.
the same week.
Yeah.
We'll see.
For the episode? No. Oh, and gets a multiversal feed? Great.
yeah.
But it's also possible, you know, maybe that episode airs in 2027. Who knows? We'll find out. And then we'd have no problem, assuming that this movie actually
that'd be
comes out this
great.
year.
Yeah. Supers of Bones was the one that submitted Alien vs.
Whoa.
Fairies for the ballot banter, which we had a great discussion about last week. He said he submitted that during a busy work hour. I need to let the world know I almost got in trouble for Aliens vs. Fairies.
Yes, well,
well worth it.
Worth it, dude. Totally worth
totally
it.
worth it.
not worth it. Don't
Like-
get in trouble. But also,
Don't
that
get
was
worth
a great suggestion.
Yeah.
But also, that was a great suggestion. I actually, it's good.
It is
No,
such
it
a
really
fun
is.
idea. Yeah. The original abductors versus the new abductors kind of thing, or the modern abductors.
Yeah.
And like, okay, this is the weird episode of this year. I forgot this.
And I'm such a fantasy nerd, and part of the early things of that was like, obviously my parents reading me The Hobbit, right? But that was like the beginning, and then I got into like the Belgaria and all the David Eddings stuff. But one of the things that I really got into, I would go to the library, and my parents used to joke that should just bring a wheelbarrow because the amount of books that I would just tear through. And a lot of things that I would get was I really liked like folklore fairy stories, and so I'd get all those little compendium books, and I would read through and all this stuff. So yeah, you guess which team I would be on for that. Hey, look who's here. It's Bread God, everyone, with a $100 super chat, also known as the Bread Buck. Says, hello, the Bread God is here. I just said that, Bread God. This is the first Bread Buck for a new year. Sorry I'm late. My battle with the Grinch took way too long. Turns out, so Ben Bread Buck is someone. So the search continues. New Year Bread Buck goes to Sam. Thank you. Love you guys. Thank you. Dude, even in 2026, you can't catch the Bread Buck.
One of these days we'll get it.
You gotta make bread. I'm like,
he's the bread god.
Yeah, like I feel like he'd have to. Because I use like an offer.
I'm actually making so much bread. I got multiple things.
There you go. That bread buck was for you. So like,
yeah.
He knew what was going on. Yeah. Then your annual ritual
meeting.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay, anyway. I could have said yeasting, which sounds even worse. Joe wants to know if we could pick any other character from the 13 champions for champion level. Lee and I were both pretty stoked. Thank you.
If you guys could, well, it's specifically an opponent for the other 31 characters. So, like, a match.
Oh,
that's a challenge.
Well, eliminate too much.
Bring it.
Maybe probably the, like,
Let the magic flame boil.
And I had some are canon, some are not, and so we haven't done Legion Barbie. Just Barbie
Yeah. Great names echo. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Yeah, what did we do? We did Barbie.
Yeah, we had. We did Barbie.
My apologies. Let my name echo in song.
That's a good point. I can pocket that one for one day.
Whirling snow. Let the mountain's veins boil.
There we go. Run through those guys.
My apologies. Bring it. Kamisato art. Surrender. Hear the echoes of the valley.
In Blake versus Mikasa, how does 2 sets of ears equals 4 times the hearing?
2 times 2 equals 4. Obviously.
Yeah, that's math. That's math.
Yeah. Count.
Has that been bothering you? Have you been sitting on this for like years? Alright, well, we're here to clear that stuff up.
Technically, I guess it would be twice the hearing because it's just doubling the existing amount. But whatever.
That's what people.
We were looking at.
That's what everybody says, and they're like, "Oh, it doesn't make any sense." I don't care. Somebody suggested it. I wrote it down. And I didn't think about it.
Also, hold on. Is it a boomstick line?
Yeah, of course it is. It's not meant to be taken seriously.
Yeah, and there you go. It's just it's a dumb boomstick misinterpreted joke.
It's dialogue.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, from right.
Yeah.
Mikasa. She's never experienced anything like that.
Exactly. What does Mikasa have? Mikasa lives in a fucking village. Watching people just traumatized. Training him.
Doesn't know how math works.
I'll go to the vet.
Okay.
The one on Sepulveda and Victory.
Okay.
Lights on us.
Oh.
Dr. Moon.
Also, which you have characters we want to bring in next now that.
I know Jaden is
Kaiba?
Kaiba would be fun.
Kaiba's hilarious. Kaiba just because he's like such a piece of shit. He's funny, right?
Yeah.
Like Kaiba's just such a smarmy bad guy. Yeah, probably.
I'd actually love to do Kaiba. He's so fucking funny. A lot of options.
I was
Probably right
never.
here.
Yeah, I was never really into Yu-Gi-Oh, but then when we were doing that episode, I learned a lot about Kaiba, and I was like, that'd be a fun character to explore for sure.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is just a little tougher than a lot of the other sort of like monster. I mean, I guess it's sort of similar to Magic, right? Where there are characters. Well, no, Magic has the individual characters in the cards. It would be hard to do like a Blue Eyes White Dragon versus something, right? Because that's not really how the monster works. I mean, technically speaking, the Blue Eyes White Dragon existed in some form in ancient times. The spirit is called back into modern times with the card, whatever. But it doesn't really work without like a duelist involved. So it's a little harder, I think, just to do Yu-Gi-Oh matchups in general when it's not a duelist. But I'd be curious if anybody has any ideas for like anything beyond like Jaden or Kaiba.
I'm just like a handful of Joeys as well in the chat.
Or Joey. Like, who would Joey even fight? Like, isn't he just there to be like? I mean, I love Joey, but he's such a fun character. But isn't he just there to be like Yugi's hype man and kind of like second in a way?
Essentially, yeah.
I really don't know what a Joey match would be. Like who he would be paired up against. I don't know.
Let's see.
Ruji? Who's Ruji? Ruji from Persona?
I feel like Persona has a matchup for every franchise.
Yeah, probably. Oh, Ruji from Persona 5. Got it. Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, never mind. I see that. I see that. That makes sense. Yu-Gi-Oh! Versus Persona.
That kind of makes sense.
That totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Well,
you guys have blown my mind. I think I see it. Yeah.
Says, hey, Ben, Chad, Lee, and Sam, can you breathe if the next season is going to be peak, or recite the Bible in Japanese if you think it will be mid?
Well, fortunately, I cannot recite the Bible in Japanese regardless, so I guess the next season's not going to be mid.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a handful of, like, we're obviously in production. The stuff that's coming is what people do originally.
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna
I think Joey is canonically the third best duelist in the world. Is he, though?
Yeah. That's like saying, like, that's like that joke about how, like the amount of money that the military spending of the U.S. and Albania combined is $101 billion. Like, yeah, it's third, a distant third, I meant.
I mean, the disadvantage from being like a kid to an ancient god of games is, pretty like staggering. It is that thing, right? It's like, I'm a guy. It's like, I'm the U.S. military. Oh, fuck.
I know it's been taught to death, but one of the crazy things about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is if you watch like from the beginning or even read like the original manga or whatever, the way the dual monsters, it's presented at the beginning like this like niche hobby. Like Yugi's grandpa runs like this very small kind of out of the way card like game shop and Duel Monsters is just one of the things that are there, right? And then cut to like 60 episodes later, and Duel Monsters runs the whole fucking goddamn world, and an entire city is reconstructed to be a tournament. Like, it is this, like, the world is decided by winners of this game. It's like if Pokemon, it's like when Pokemon got really big in the 2000s. If Pokemon also got really big with like world governments, like it became the deciding factor for like world wars or shit like that. It's crazy.
I mean, it's kind of more humane that way, right? Like, it's cards. Yeah. Like,
Except that shadow games and shit, like people fuck people up in these games. It's not even just shadow games. It's like there are arenas with guns pointed at the duelists and that shock them and kill them, and it's like it's like it's fucking brutal.
But I feel like at heart, right? Like somebody was like, I've got an idea for world peace. We'll settle all of our conflicts with this card game. And everyone's like, yeah, that sounds great. And somebody's like, all right, we gotta amp this shit up. Viewership's declining. We gotta get sponsors. Put some fucking guns in that arena. And this guy's like, no, but the point was, I was still in the game.
No.
I think the guns like, shut up, bitch.
I still think way better than actual war. Who cares if these two dudes
probably.
Like, if you just get fucking Putin and Zelensky dual decking, the loser dies, that's better than whatever this fucking horrible humanitarian is. What do you mean? That's way better than a fucking war.
I gotta agree. What happens after it? Okay.
I mean, well, hey, if you're mistaken on doing it, if you're gonna be a gamer, show up.
You know, say something like Mr. Beast got involved. This is kind of like,
oh, this is the Mr. Beast.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. I mean, it is, because Kaiba's the one who, like, does Battle City. He runs it. He's the one who, like, rebuilt the entire city to be a tournament. So, yeah, I guess if is Kaiba Mr. Beast?
Maybe that's a big sense, but maybe.
There's some similarities, I don't know.
I've taken these two teenagers and put them in the arena to duel for the fate of the world. Well, I've taken these two teenagers, and if they can survive in a shopping mall for a year, they win $1 billion.
Yeah. One's an evil genius, and the other is kind of good too.
Alright, let's get to some super chats.
Oh, yeah, sure. So some of these were from super chats, Freya says I was interested in voice acting. Yes. I have reels. I can't, like, you just, they've got traditional video cast and stuff. You use like sound cadence, which is eventually the map. So you can go look up sound cadence. They're great. They're amazing. Go to the website, you can find out how to apply to the one of those voice actors and all the things that you need to do. That is the absolute best one if you want to try.
I believe SoundCadenStudios.com, yes, has an active submission form. If you go to SoundCadenStudios.com, there's an active submission form under this contact. It does like require you to, have a real. You can't just be like, hey, I want to be in projects. They're not going to look at you if you just say that. You got to actually have some sort of credentials, even if it is just a reel that you have recorded yourself. Like, that'll be fine to open that door. And then I believe they have different sort of toggles as you're submitting regarding whether or not you want to be on independent projects, or they also do stuff like anime and Hollywood and stuff. So we would be under independent.
Yeah, for sure. Also, this is something to know too, because this was my hiccup that I ran into, because I've been procrastinating on doing this forever because I want to do voice work. I was like going through it, yeah, I really like this stuff, it's gonna be great. And there's a checkbox that said, can you sing? And like, yes, I can sing. And they were great, upload your singing reel. And I was like, fuck! And then I'm like, I need to do that, and then I do that. Anyway, that's audition and taking the dance, like, casting, and you better be able to immediately do the Mario casting, because I'll go, let's hear it. And then if it's like, yeah, well, no, it's just like, I didn't actually put together a scene because I would love to do that. I feel like singing to like a animated part. But yeah, Soundcase is awesome. We've been working with them. We're in a community. And again, that's they can be a really great gateway for
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Really do a species fight, like this fight, like in nuclear.
Oh,
just have them show up to no, I mean, I've talked about like stuff like Cylon versus Skynet and things like that, where it's like, that's kind of I think what you're talking about. Oh yeah, like obviously we couldn't have 7 billion humans on screen to fight aliens, but
Yeah, I think it depends on the context. So, technically speaking, Machamp versus Goro, the Machamp that we used was just like a representative of the Machamps, like the general Machamp species. Yeah, right? So, if we were to do like Machamp versus, it's like a muscular fighting magic ritual. That's not a spell. It would be like one of those and one of those to see what's done. But in the case of like the Cylons, it'd be kind of weird if it was just one. They kind of like the point of that is they're like a military or an army force. So I think it was more of a depends on the context.
yeah. I'm jumping the gun on Super Chat, so we're just going to read this out. So, Virgin wants to know, Liam, would you ever go on actually? Yeah, all that is true.
that's the good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, I would love to do that. So, when we were part of Richard Beat, we worked with Rob and that was one of the things that I was like, actually would be great. Like, for the Death team. And then I kind of raised the flag. And yes, that was one of the fun things we were talking about. I was like, it would be hilarious to send this bit on actually. And just watch it just go. So we'll see. We kind of make people drop out. We've been like crazy busy lately, but crossing yes, some of the podcasts, that kind of stuff. So we would absolutely be open to that. So maybe you'll see something in the future if they're open to it. Alright, cool. Thank you for some chats. Arc says, when can we get the Mog dual monster card?
Card or card?
Oh,
Right. I mean, it's card.
It says card,
yeah,
but
you can make it.
oh, go for it. I saw monster card, so dual monster card.
Yeah.
Sam just gave you permission. There you go. Nobody from Belgium earlier saying, thanks for talking about my matchup. Cassie versus Tokiyami went exactly how I expected it to go. I'm glad that we filled your expectations. Mike wants to know if we've seen the teaser images for Invincible Season 4. I have not, personally. I'm not, but I try to not look at anything that I know I'm going to watch. So.
Teaser images? I know they did like a teaser video or whatever a while back.
Yeah. And then while we're doing that, Seder is
just literally earlier today. They released some.
Okay. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't want to look because I don't want to have anything even remotely spoiled for me. But I'm sure it'll be fun. Seder, longtime community member, says they've started production on their own fan animation fight. And he goes, yeah, the cost of animation. But then he says, hope it does well. We hope it does well too, Seder. So, good luck. That's really cool. I love hearing any type of stories that if any dumb things that we do inspire people to do their own creative stuff. I'm not saying yours will be dumb, but you know what I mean.
There's an inherent dumbness to all of this.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You got it, right? Like, it's talking about characters killing each other. So it's like, yeah. Barbs Knightley says, will Liam be held accountable for his crimes against humanity in Jotaro versus Yuna's cast yesterday? You know what you did. Yeah. You argued that so convincingly, and then we went into Champion Cast, and you were like, no, he gets wrecked.
Oh,
like, and I'm
he
just
doesn't
like,
fucking win. I almost thought about. I was like sitting there being like, what the fuck argument am I gonna say for Jotaro? Like, do I just literally go with he stops time and kills Ida before anything happens? And I went,
that is the argument.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
And then and nobody pushed back. Like you guys did not like stab me to death with pitchforks. So it was going.
Yeah. I also
But
think,
no,
I think
he's like
Javi is such a
really
kind
wise.
person.
So nice, so nice. Did not take advantage of that. But no, like I'll explain it. Durability, like if you can survive like a 2 megaton blast or whatever, because Yuta is much more durable than Jotaro, just scaling ladders and feats and if you can survive that, durability doesn't like end at your skin, right? Like it applies to your body. Your brain is being like super vulnerable, but like if your brain is also surviving the shockwave of like a 2 megaton blast or something. So, you know, if Jotaro tried to like fish with his brain, like give him a lobotomy, like it's stupid, but his finger would be like doom 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 doom, like it wouldn't hurt him. I don't think we would just not frame the argument that way, right? Because Jotaro never tries to stop time and lobotomize people. He's never done that. That's insane. Psychotic. Yeah.
Pulled the wool over Ben and I's eyes because we haven't watched JoJo or Ben.
But you could bruise him. That'd be terrible.
You bruise him pretty hard.
Yeah.
He's such a bad bruise. Oh no.
Yeah. Your boy Ghosty wants to know favorite Final Fantasy game.
I'll be honest, I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasies. 6, probably.
I'll say this. I have not played every Final Fantasy, but the one that I really truly have enjoyed the most is FF7 Rebirth. And I know that might be like a heretical, but it's the most recent in the trilogy. I think it was awesome. I think it was super well done, and I just dug it front to back.
Yeah, 10's the best. I don't know.
Fuck, you're not going to say Tactics? Is Tactics one of your favorite games?
Yes, it is, but like, I was thinking number.
I hate Ted.
10 is the best. 10's the best love story. And
Actually,
Tactics is the best like non-romance-based Final Fantasy.
Actually, I'm going to take mine back. My favorite Final Fantasy is called Skies of Arcadia.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but that'd be like me being like, my favorite Final Fantasy is Chrono Trigger. Like,
hey, kind of.
Fair,
You know?
that's more fair.
Well, now the combat system is too different. But
Chrono Trigger is at least like the same devs at the same time, kind of thing. Like,
yeah, so like that's these. I feel like everybody that's like a gamer has like that franchise that's like ludicrously Titanic that they just never played, and that's me. Like I never did Final Fantasy. And it was so weird. It's like I didn't even dislike RPGs. Like I loved Chrono Trigger, Legend of Legaia on PlayStation. I loved that game. Like I don't know. It just never aligned, and I don't know. So that's Learn that about me if you didn't know already. Good God, Jangwin, what have you done? Also, did we just lose the person?
no, Liam just pops in and out sometimes.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Liam's kind of halfway into the ethereal plane, so
Yeah.
Just fucking hanging.
he disappears sometimes.
Jangwin with $100 super chat says, just wanted to pop in and say, hope you're having a good evening, and thanks for the decade and a half of entertainment. Now I'm gonna go. I'm going to get make to my brother's memorial party. I shouldn't have started.
Make fun of him more, Chad. Do it.
Nope. Well, hey, look, I was reading that on the fly, and Jangwin, you really got me. So anyway, look,
Chad doesn't know how to read ahead. Never learned that
It's
skill.
not his first language, and Chad just dug in with it.
Yeah. And he says, she makes, so hopefully reading that correctly, which means thank you in my language. Because remember, Jangwin's always got us with like Native American culture and lore and folklore and stuff.
Thank you for the support.
Yeah, Jangwin, thank you so much for the super chat. And like, I don't know how like condolences, but I hope
it's
it's
a good memorial. I think
good
it's fun.
event, right? Like I
It's
hope
weird,
it's good.
but I hope it's good. Yeah. A lot of
Quick,
people.
someone else talk about literally anything else.
Is it Chad such a considerate motherfucker?
Wow. Yeah. Just so rude.
He made me cry one time.
There are some that I read ahead. There are some that I read ahead, and there are some community members that I just see their name and I trust. Okay, so I was like, I can joke with Jangwin a little bit because
I can't shit talk because in Ballad Major I just go
for it without reading forward, and then half the time I give up because I'm like, oh yeah, there's not much substance here. There's another super chat from Kiwi. Along the same lines as the VA thing, if somebody wanted to join as some manner of guy who writes Nero versus Geats, how would one apply?
Yeah, I think that role.
You mean like writing a death battle, effectively? Yeah, that one's a bit more complicated because we obviously have voice actors is a thing where we are reaching out to the wider array of people out there, right? Writers and research and things like that. That's the core team. So we don't necessarily really like outsource to writers pretty much ever. It is a little difficult because we are one of those channels that like there are plenty of like kind of similar channels to us that just focus in on like one franchise or one like genre or whatever, and so they are able to focus on that. And we expect a lot of our team to jump between all sorts of different franchises and genres and things like that. But that is why we have the team that we do, and it is a pretty decently sized research and writing team. So how to get like into that would be a lot of the times what we do is like we are looking at we poll researchers from the community. So a lot of the newer researchers who have joined the team have either been like part of the community and sort of made a name for themselves in the community as somebody who's responsible. That's that's kind of important, but also like knows their stuff and is excited to talk about these kind of things. And has like a creative mindset for like how death battle works, and then we will absolutely see that like in the Discord, for example, or in blogs and stuff like that. And there are a lot of times when that kind of leads to one of our researchers on something, and one thing leads to another, and hey, now you're part of the team, and hey, are you interested in writing on this episode? There is no like formal application process to becoming a writer of the show. It's more of a complicated.
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon.
There might be at some point in the future. At some point, there might be a time where we're like, oh, we need to hire a writer. Let's go, and then we would like release some sort of like job application thing. But that hasn't happened in a long time, frankly. So, and especially going into the indie era, a lot of our 25 and even 26 is to make sure that we are able to, support all of our existing team. So, yeah, again, maybe at some point in the future there will be a time to expand our writing team and specifically look for writers or researchers or anything like that.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frostmoon Lions looked to her for messages from their goddess.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, that's also probably our name.
I thought it was
They had left PC Island before she was ever born. It was not until
I mean, they just
much
get famous
later
people and they're
that
like,
she
oh,
met
your
me.
last meal. That's a great concept for a show. I thought it was like,
And
did it make it?
Because of the way things turned out,
Okay, that's
you had the opportunity to become friends.
Great concept for a show. It's like an interview show. It's very much like Hot
In
Ones
that
alternative
sense,
kind of thing.
I think we were
Yeah, no,
both
that's
very
great.
lucky.
Also, Alan Sue. You should get that list. Let me see. Okay. I want to talk about this because I've seen this come up in a couple of our live streams. So we had talked about doing Bananuary, right? Very funny. We love a good themed month, okay? Like, we love a bit. Great time. We wanted to finish the Kickstarter pitfall in January.
So then we were like, hey, okay, really put deep in January. Maybe we'll do it in February. And one of the greatest saves in the history of our team was DJ going, hey, maybe we don't do the January in February like history. And I was like, fucking thank you. I was like, thank you so much. So now you're going to take it. So we can take half the wrong thing. So the January is good. So we will do it. Give it a little while. And then we guys take it. Yeah. I
love the idea that it doesn't match up with the month. Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about doing Bananuary in July. Anyway, whatever. We'll figure it out. But yeah, everyone's like, oops, oh dear lord. Oh, back.
Yeah.
Yep.
We were like,
And about that
I
mage,
see that. I
Nicole.
was like, God.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Tibet since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Oh,
The moon
April, that's
goddesses
right.
always had a good
Sater
relationship
says,
with the angels.
I thought it became
I suppose
April.
our friendship
Oh,
continues
yeah.
What
the
if,
tradition.
what if April is Bananuary, right? Bananuli?
It's that.
See, we can make it.
Yeah.
We can make it every month. Every single month is Bananuary except
Yeah,
for
yeah.
February.
Bart slightly says banannually.
Bananuli for July, yeah.
We might do April. Faye May is still a consideration as well. Yes, don't worry.
Yeah, we'll do Bananu March for March. April, Faye May, Bananune for June, Bananuli, Bananu Gust, Bananamber, and then we're finally at Skeletober. Great, we got the whole year of
the whole year
planned out.
Look, we love a bit. We do have to be sparing, or we would be a memory. And yeah, we want to keep it, but we'll make it happen for one of April. I think we might need to do, even though Banana. Yeah. Yeah. Liam, you also love a stupid bit. Like,
it's so stupid complimentary. Like, yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
got it.
Is it though? Is it complimentary stupid?
Is it the best? Like, is it April? Like, I'm trying to think if there's any other months.
No, I have a fucking banger.
And then there's Sandrone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And you know what it is.
I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the
Is
Lord
it in a
Artificer.
near soon episode, or
She
is it a late
too
episode?
suffered for
I'm
a
not gonna
long
say
time
anything.
before joining the Fatui.
He told me ahead of time. He's like, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I just want you to know that I.
Why would they release her if she died?
Yeah. Me sheet my pants is, I think, so. But,
God.
Jangwin says, Jangwin forgives me. All good chat, autocorrection on the phone likes to betray me, a laughing face. Speaking of lore, winter weather may just be my tribe's fault. Our bad.
Damn, dog. You gonna do us like
What'd
this?
y'all do?
How I wish
Winter
I could
weather
talk to
stuff,
her again,
obviously.
Yeah, like,
even if only to hear her say nasty things
Jangwin,
to me.
I feel like that. I feel like
Uh-oh.
you just put your tribe like on the hook for some liability here, man. Like,
What about death?
Yeah, if we get
Saber?
another real bad freeze over here in Texas where we're like shut down and, having everybody can't do anything, we're coming to you.
I mean,
We're coming to you about it.
Yeah, Ted Cruz has already boarded a plane. I don't know if y'all
Yeah, he's
thought
already
it.
left
Like, it's
Texas,
gonna
so
be
it's gonna be
probably a bad one for Texas.
Jangwin, it's all your fault.
Anyway, have a great memorial.
Smog is for Lord of the Rings. It's pretty fun.
Oh, I love that. But we would not know how many Lord of the Rings matches we could realistically do.
Yeah,
I'm
Smog
afraid
is
I
that's
didn't
what
say
that's
much.
solid work
It's
right there.
Wait. Smogus, but it's specifically dragons.
Yeah,
There's plenty of dragons.
yeah, we have dragons.
I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey,
Final February,
he would
Final
often
Fantasy
appear
stuff is pretty
nearby,
good. We can do.
gazing
Final
at you from
February.
afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Oh, that
Let
broke
us
me. I'm
speak
sorry.
no
I'm
more
really
of
sorry.
that.
Oh my god.
I
it's
probably
so
shouldn't reveal so much about my friends.
Way to go,
It's
Chino.
not my place.
Oh,
Did we do?
Let the
Is there
moonlight
enough like
carry us north.
specters to do
We are
Spectember?
very close now.
To do that? Is that something there?
ugh.
Get the fuck out of
Okay.
September.
September?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Gildan was like, what about December? I feel like that's
No.
every December. We almost every December.
Calendar man.
October already kind of covers Spectre.
Yeah.
Videos. It's,
Yeah. Calendar man with Mayrio.
Ariel.
That's terrible. That's so bad.
That joke's
It's me, Mario. All of your favorite Mario matchups in May.
Ariel.
Mario. I mean, some people pronounce Mario.
Yeah.
So it depends on your accent. Where you're from, whatnot.
I do have my neighbors are from Jersey, and they're all Italian. They're amazing people. But every time they were like, their son's in a video game. They're like, oh yeah, Logan should come over and play Mario Kart. Like everything is Mario, right? Like for all it's
There's this, oh god, I can't remember his name. He's a reviewer he's like a really long time video game reviewer. I can't remember his name right now. Anyways, and he has this, I heard him tell a story, it's so funny about how he always said Mario because he just thought it was funny and like to piss off his friends essentially. He knows it's Mario.
Mm-hmm.
And he was at E3 one year and he got to do an interview with Miyamoto and he was like, so what do you have planned for your next Mario game? And Miyamoto, I guess, stopped the interview. It's like, you know it is not Mario, right? And he was like, I'm so sorry, I know it's Mario. And he's like, apparently just like the whole thing was just him clarifying that it's not Mario to him. It's just like what a way to waste it, but yeah.
Mario.
But Mario.
All right.
Can work.
Yeah, Mario is great.
Mario.
Smargus though is just that really hit me on a deep level. Way to go. Creature Transylvania. Normally, they are still talking about months.
Wait,
okay.
hang on. Orange Blaster. An entire month of characters named May. Call it May, bro.
April.
That's good. Yeah. We fit enough days in there.
We'll also have a month of characters named April, and it will also be called Maypril.
April, yeah. April.
Y'all are on one tonight. This is incredible. All right. Creature Transylvania has a message for you. In a previous ballot banter, during Boa versus Medusa from Fate, you asked if Medusa kicks. She does.
She does kick. Good to know. Good to know. I was thinking about it. I spent a lot of time thinking about that. The feel pull in my life without knowing. So I'm glad. Thank you for telling me.
Now diet peace, Liam.
Yeah. Okay wants to know if we've settled on an animator for Geats Nero. No. That's gonna be a minute.
You can't talk about that. That's a little ahead. It's a little ways down.
Oh, Matthew wants to know: did we ever watch the YouTube shows or shorts that debunk versus debates like Death Battle? Does that help or hinder your ability to make accurate calls? We don't like. I'll tell you, like personally, like
that's a complicated question.
Yeah, it really is. Like I'll watch like react videos, because like honestly, like I love seeing people get hyped about what our team does. Like people put so much work into the show, and so like I love seeing people's reaction when a thing happens because I get that. Like I won't even see the final animation. Like like I help with the business and I do stupid voices, right, and whatever, and never feed it. But like, and then I see it and I'm like, holy shit! Like like I'm associated with this, and then, like and getting to know the process and how much time goes in and get brought in, like all this stuff. So like I love seeing the celebration of what our team did. That's really cool. And like sometimes during a reaction video, somebody will make a critique or something. Like why does 4 ears or why does 2 more ears equal 4 times the thing? And I'll be like, oh shit, like, like,
oh, that's exactly
right. Yeah, right. It really is. But then you go, okay, yeah.
Like, well, I will say a majority.
Yeah, I mean this.
Go ahead. No, you.
You guys.
Okay,
you
fine.
go ahead, Sam.
A lot of takedown videos start where there's like, these fucking idiot. It's like, I don't, like, if this is an opinion piece, it's just like a mad person. I don't care. If any of them ever started with a guy in a whiteboard, it's like, hey, I love the episode. I think they did make a mistake, and let me prove it here with math. I'd watch the fuck out of it. Like, it's like the difference between just like internet, like people want to make content that agrees with the losing side's rage because like it's content farm potential, and actual like criticism that's real and like constructive.
That's essentially what I was gonna touch on, which is there are 2 types of videos that I think you're referencing there. One is the debunk, which is like Death Battle debunked, and it's this big like red X through our thumbnail or whatever, and it's like, okay, that's a video that is meant to like create arguments, get people like riled up. It's just going to talk shit. It might have some legitimate critique to it, but it's the goal of those videos, at least my experience, is not to critique the show. It is to capitalize on anger or to just vent, right? Yeah, create discourse. The second type of video is the review. And like sometimes it's called debunk, obviously. But like there are plenty of reviews of death battles that will actually critique the episode rather than just creating some sort of like discourse for discourse's sake. Sometimes these reviews are positive, sometimes these reviews are negative. And I absolutely do check out a lot of those. And I'm totally fine, you know, watching people who dunk on our videos or whatever. Like, it's not necessarily like, if you're critiquing the episode and critiquing it in a way that you are like angry about it, that in and of itself is not necessarily a problem. Critique stops being critique when it is hate, right? When it is just being angry because you're angry. So a lot of debunk videos, at least in my experience, can kind of tend towards that latter thing. But there's a ton of people who have like actually spent time like reviewing the death battle. There was a review I watched for Goku vs. Superman where somebody spent a bunch of time, I can't remember the name, I watched this a while back. They spent a bunch of time specifically analyzing and critiquing like that ending bit, right, where Wisdom Boomster are talking about the purpose of death battle. And I was like, finally, thank fucking God, somebody actually like watched our video and like wants to like critique what we're actually saying. And I thought that was fantastic. I really loved seeing that. So yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Is it a review or is it just a big capital letters debunk exclamation mark, you know, kind of thing?
Yeah. I said it way back when somebody asked a similar question, and it's like, hey, look, we're people, like, you know, that we're always open to constructive criticism, but there's real people behind the show that put a lot of work and things into it. So just like, don't be a dick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think the phrase constructive criticism is kind of like, it's almost like a bit of a misnomer, because like all criticism should be constructive, right? And at a certain point, if criticism isn't constructive, then it's not criticism, it's just being an asshole.
Yeah, that's the difference between criticism and being an asshole.
Yeah.
Sure. Also,
but also it makes sense, like from a term, you know what constructive criticism means, so it makes sense for people to use the word, but like it's just funny.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Just back on the themed month. Jerome, listen. Together we're making this happen. Okay, Jerome says Dogtober could work if you're looking for dog kind of. But hold on. That got me to Doctober, and we do scientists or doctors. Yeah. So like Dr. Doom, Reed Richards, like Doctober.
It's interesting because in season 10 we had a dog episode immediately followed by a doctor episode, right?
We did.
That was kind of our own Doctober.
Yeah, but we can't. Skeletober is locked and loaded. You don't need to think about it.
We can't change that.
Exactly.
Oh, also, Man with a Plan's cover, Helium. To be considered, cats have 3 times the hearing of humans, so by having both human ears and cat ears, it does mean Blake would have 4 times the hearing. It's math.
See, I knew we did the science. I knew we actually did the science. It's just been long enough that we didn't remember. Yeah.
Thinking about the debunk video, the only one they recognize is you, Leo. Homelander versus Omni-Man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, in Wiley versus Tom, one of the like videos that we have.
Oh, that's what that is. I was like, what is it?
Yeah.
What are they talking about? What is Liam? Liam, did you fucking do a debunk?
I literally was just like, did we do a bit at some point? Like, that I don't remember.
We've talked about doing like Death Battle Debunked as like a video or something like that, or like a live show or something like that. I'm a little torn on it because I don't want it to come across as us just making fun of people who critique death battles, but like at the same time, I think it would be kind of fun. I also think it'd be kind of fun for us to like legitimately try to debunk our own arguments, because you kind of can, you know, like that's just the nature of death battle. Like it just kind of comes down to interpretation, so we could force ourselves to reinterpret certain death battles. A reviewer, I think, because I saw some people asking like, what was the video that I was specifically referencing. I think it was. I just looked up Gogo vs Superman review, and the first one that came up shows that I've watched is Jonathan Frost-Tootin. I think that's the one. But there's also a couple other reviews that come up. So it's a very long video that covers all the Gogo Superman saga, is what they call it. So anyway,
it is. Yeah, I mean it is a saga at this point. But
yeah.
Let's see. Kino, will we ever get a Cosmere episode? Really got into Mistborn lately, and would love to see it get something, at least a cast. Yeah, I'm sure. I got Ben to read Mistborn, so we've done that. I've obviously read everything in the Cosmere, too much. It would be very cool. Literature characters are something we do want to explore, and it's hard because you can't really show anything. But like we could still do it, but also Sanderson signing some deals with like movies and TV shows, so like maybe that makes it easier for that time to come, but it's not contingent upon that.
I'm really surprised that there's no like animated shorts of Mistborn at this point. Like he's never done a deal with like Netflix or something where they do like 10-minute shorts, because I feel like after reading through Mistborn, I feel like the whole point of that series was to eventually take it to the screen. Right? Not the whole point, but like definitely a way that series is sort of written and presented is like, oh yeah, imagine he writes very much like almost like a screenwriter in a way would describe action. A lot of his action is very visually, enforced. So it would be very easy to translate a lot of that to screen. Although I guess some of the Mistborn powers, some of the elements would be a little difficult. I don't know.
No, you can do it.
Not really. But yeah, I think Mistborn makes a lot of sense as a death battle thing. I think a lot of that would fit really well. It would obviously be kind of difficult because we would be effectively, I don't know what would happen, right? Because like we would effectively have to interpret the visual presentation of what it looks like visually.
I will say I'm gonna night ghost you for a moment. Kelsier is important.
Yeah, but like, does Kelsier have all of his Mistborn powers in it? Like, does it show what the blue threads and everything? Like,
no. So that stuff we would have to interpret, but at least in terms of like what a mist cloak looks like,
sure,
what the glass daggers look like, what the pouch and files look like. That at least is all there. So like,
right.
Yeah,
I'm more so thinking about what the action looks like.
Yeah.
I'm more so thinking about like how the fighting looks, right? Because like that would be maybe the trickiest thing to interpret, because it's the closest thing I can think of. It's actually kind of funny. Is when we did Ichigo versus Naruto. Ichigo's final form I do not believe had ever been animated before. Or if it had been, it was like really a really niche thing. I think there was like one thing beforehand, but it was also fan-made. So we kind of had to like do our own interpretation. Of course, it's not the same thing because every other form had been animated. But like we kind of had to come up with how this form works in terms of combat, in terms of how it fights and what it looks like in that regard, basing it off of the manga panels and stuff. So this would be very specifically taking description in a book and then applying that to a visual medium. And it'd be kind of crazy if we were one of the first. There's got to be fan films though, right? There's got to be fan films. Somebody's got to have done that.
Sure. Yeah, surely. But so the thing has been, like, I think, from like the outside perspective, like, pushing and pulling and all that stuff, like, we're not even like seeing the lines. It's like anything, we probably have to switch to like, say we're doing Vin, we would switch to like Vin's perspective, and then you'd see the lines.
I can picture it. I can picture it because, like, again, the book is written to picture it as if you were watching a movie. It would just basically what I'm saying is it'd be kind of crazy to try to build something that doesn't really exist.
Yeah. So
right? Like that's not really what Death Battle tends to do. So that would be a little difficult. But we could absolutely like try it.
I mean, the dream would be like, hey, I'm a ludicrous Sanderson fan, and we're gonna do this matchup. Sanderson, you're nerdy and cool. Like, You want to work with us and tell us how stuff should look? There's no shot, but like that would be absolutely incredible. But yeah, I think that a lot of like his earlier stuff was under like a kind of an early blanket movie deal before he became like as big as he was, and so like nothing really ever got made, and now things are starting to get like pieced out into like I think there's a video game in the works, so like we should see some more stuff soon. That might help, but yeah, give me an excuse.
Okay, there are a ton of fan animations, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
So we probably take a lot of inspiration from those.
Yeah, the craziest thing would be like, I'm one of those people that like I don't like to like when I read a novel, like I like to picture the character in my head based on the description, and then I don't like to see artwork of that character because I'm like that's not who I went through all these journeys and stories and adventures with. You know, I'm like that's it's different. It's weird, but I guess like yeah, we have to do that.
Well, I think it's weird that you pronounce it Kelsier. I mean, I know like that's I know that that's the official pronunciation, but I originally read the book and it's a French word. So I would assume it would be pronounced. I assumed it would be pronounced Kelsier. Yeah. So in my head, when I read the first book, because I read the first book like years ago, and then I never read the other ones, and then Chad was like, "You need to get into the audiobooks or whatever." And the audiobooks started calling him Kelsier, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" So yeah. I run into that a lot because I did do the audiobooks, and Michael Kramer and Kate Reading are the narrators for that. And they worked with Sanderson to be like, how do we say these characters the way they're supposed to be pronounced? And goddamn, Sanderson loves his vowels and character names. And so many people that I'm like, I could tell if someone was only books, right? It hasn't like to do it because they'll say weird stuff like they'll be like, yeah, like Kelsier or like just random things, and I'm like, oh no, it's actually like anyway. Wow, correcting somebody on their interpretation.
Classic Chad.
Lily says, Chad, did you hate the official art of Bilbo and Smaug? Can you look at Mark Freeman at all?
What's interesting is like that was when they got me because like so I read The Hobbit when I was my parents read it to me when I was a little kid, and then I loved the Rankin and Bass animated one. Oh yeah, you give us Rankin and Bass.
That was Lord of the Rings. I think it was so different.
Throughout faction.
Yeah. Yeah. The animated Hobbit is so good. I've watched that like probably 100 times. Like I loved that as a kid. So then that kind of influenced like how I pictured it when I went back because I was so young and whatever. So, like that's my interpretation of Bilbo. Like Bilbo is that animated Hobbit from the movie. Also, they killed it with the music. It's so good. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. Okay. Sorry, somebody brought up fantasy, and I just burned like probably like 10 minutes straight. Like,
yeah, I mean we'll wrap up soon, so we can like hit a few more super chats if there's any. I'm sure we can hit a few.
Well, I've got them all. There's tons.
Will you bring them to visit too?
Okay, let's try to rapid fire a few.
Certainly.
If we miss any, we really appreciate the support. Don't mean to like skip over anything, but naturally, it's probably gonna happen to some extent.
Yeah, sure. Dustin says, speaking of Nero, you guys planning to use Nero for the next DMC episode, or do you want to use Lady or Trish first?
I think you're trying to trick us into saying you're making a DMC episode. Bye. Right. This bullshit. Get out of here. I'm not gonna pass.
Get out of here.
Rada says, giving my own stance on writer scaling, I think the series and associated movies should take precedent. Crossover movies are more horrible PC.
They're kind of common writers.
Common writers, yes.
Lots of the series are kind of the OG and crossover stuff.
As you're excited to Alan, are you talking to you? Yep, release.
I remember writing something similar with you on
El Chato says, how do you navigate with sponsor what's one of their personal IPs come Death Battle? Haha.
Alright, only ever happened like 2 times in our whole
You asked me if I was afraid to return to the
and that one was like
and I said that I was. The idea that I'd gained something precious,
tried to get the famously,
only to
nobody
lose
wanted
it so
pepperoni
quickly.
for sausage.
That frightened me.
So,
But but
Yeah,
I'm not afraid
the answer is
anymore.
one. The easy answer is that,
This time,
one, if you
we're
see us
traveling
do
together.
anything like that, know that it's the coolest fucking people in the world. And whenever we've been approached, first thing we say is, yeah, but we have to character could die, or ship things. Either of those scenarios will happen. So if they're not cool with that, it doesn't happen, because that's like literally our show. So we won't. There's not a dollar amount to like change that. So yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure technically the only time that's ever happened is the Boys Battle Royale and Warframe.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
So we can spend another one.
It's friends that don't. Like, the boys obviously so down. They're like, oh, you're going to have them all fight and kill each other and it'll be violent? Perfect. Like that was, you know, they didn't care. They were just like, yeah, make a good thing. One ad face. We're like, okay, great. And yeah, the Warframe one, they really were just like, we like your show. Whatever you think is right is right. And we were like, sick. They were great to us.
And we're like, this is really cool. And then
Over there.
I will never forget like how, because we were like, okay, this is cool. Like I hear a lot about Warframe. Like I don't know a ton about it, but like I don't know, like how do this stuff well, you know? And like we got riding, so like it'll probably, and then like we put it out, and like it did great, and the Warframe community was like I remember we aired it at a convention. And then we had some like really passionate fans in the audience about Warframe. They were like asking questions, but afterwards, like they were talking about, it was like, oh,
Warframe's one of those games where it's like, dude, like violently, you just show them Warframe and they're like, this is free. What? And then that was one of those where it's like we chose Raiden. We were like, hey, just a heads up, it's possible your character loses, and if they do, that's just the way it is. And then we were like, oh, actually, Excalibur does pull this off, and we went to them with it, and we were like, hey, so this is the script. This is how we're going to be doing it. What do you guys think? And they were like, you sure Excalibur wins?
Our special.
Yeah.
I suppose that the moon is the only place
You're like,
one
you're
behind
okay
it.
if Raiden wins. Like we actually
It'll
like
be
Raiden a
alright.
lot. Like, we like him too. But he's not.
trying
The
to
way
work
you
with
feel in
the
this moment. I
Yeah.
went through it too.
It's always so cool
On
whenever we get
Moon
into that
Prayer
team,
Night.
because then like
The
usually
door
there's
was right
somebody
in front of
on the
me,
team that we get put
but
in
I
touch
struggled
with
to find the
that's like
courage to
super
step
passionate,
through.
right? And so then we get to be like,
Solitude
hey,
for
how
me
does this
was
weapon
meant
work?
living
It's like, oh,
life
I've been waiting for
from
someone to
which
ask
I
me.
was
You know what I mean? Like,
before I met you.
It's really,
That was the only life I
whenever
knew.
you see those, go support the hell out of whatever brand or character.
Solitude and all
I
of
want to. Tillerman says people are saying it was originally Genji. Can you clarify TV tropes on that? TV tropes.
Retrieve a part of your life that was
So
once
that's still
lost.
exists. No, sorry, that's not. I didn't mean it to come out that way. I mean, that's just funny that you said that. We need to clarify. We need to go tell TV tropes that they're wrong.
All of our
So,
friends are down there.
I have seen some people say like, oh, this character was originally going to be this character in an episode or whatever. And I feel like a lot of that comes from, we'll offhandedly mention on cast or something like, oh, we were considering this as a matchup. Or we were thinking about this. And not, it was originally going to be this episode and then we canceled it and did this instead. We obviously have a million different ideas. So we'll obviously talk about different ideas. When we were doing the Warframe episode, I think Genji was probably one of the ones that we brought up. But we had a bunch of different, potential matches for that. Definitely not just Genji. So, but we definitely settled on right.
It's not like there's just two cool robot guys in media, right? There was we could have $6 million man. You don't know. We'll get weird with it. But there's plenty of robot guys we could have picked.
I think the only episode, there are very few episodes where we outright changed the match after pre-production had started. Famously, Aang was originally going to fight Harry Potter for some freaking reason way back in the day. We changed because we were like, that doesn't make sense. Kirby versus Luke was originally Kirby versus Ditto. That shifted for obvious reasons. I can't really think of another one that we changed as we were working on it.
It's beautiful.
But there's obviously a lot of matchups where there were a bunch of different ideas for what the So and I think that's where a lot of this it was originally going to be this comes from when it kind of wasn't. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
have
that's
haven't
the
looked
thing.
at another person's
you wanna have a good
expression in a
match.
long time.
Even if
but
that matchup is a stomp.
I think
Sometimes
here's a
people are like, you just want to see
saying.
it.
It was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Sheena says Barbie Life in a Dream House canonizes all of Barbies being the same person.
I don't think that's going to
Funnier show
happen.
than it has any right to be.
I'm
yeah,
much
no,
more
I've
used to
seen
sensing what's
stuff.
going on around me with Kuvaki.
Love to be Barbie.
I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special
Justy is
moments I really
asking a
want to
fantasy
remember.
question. Chad, question for you. Do you
read
fan
the
of fan? Are you fan of
spaceship's
Conan,
flight
Red
logs.
Sonja, Claymore,
I
Manga,
always
or
assumed
Tarzan?
that this was my first time in Tibet.
Rally.
Either
I've
I'm
watched
lost in a hiding
Claymore.
in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tibet once before,
And Conan's super cool too.
a
Like,
long,
I've done the
long
movies,
time
I've
ago.
never read.
Flew over?
Yeah, but yeah.
So you didn't land?
Yeah, Claire's,
No.
you know, in the
The
mix.
ship barely came to
There's
a
a lot
stop
of
before
discussion
flying
every
out
time
again.
we talk about like
After
Berserk
that, it
or
continued
like
traveling
medieval,
through space for a long
90
time.
kind of characters. Like
Some of
Claire
the
gets
data
brought
is
up in the
corrupted,
medieval
but I
stuff.
suspect that it kept flying for thousands of
I'm not
years.
even kidding. The next
It was
super chat
only
was from
after
Paula
that
saying
that the
just
ship
came
made a
back in
forced
season
landing in
10.
Nodcroft.
What year should we expect Soul Calibur to
Nefer
return?
found me.
Who would?
came from
It's
inside the
been a
ship.
while since the Soul Calibur.
It has
Maybe he
been,
left
but I
the
feel like
ship
you
long
wanted the
before I did.
Cervantes matchup.
Maybe
Cervantes would be
yeah.
fun.
During
Like
the
you
first
said,
pass over
Such
Tibet.
a goofy
Cervantes
character.
is awesome.
Are you alright?
It is, but like also when
Yes.
was the last Soul
I
Calibur
can
game?
feel that the truth is coming together.
Oh, it was a while ago. They rebooted it. They tried to do this big
I remember
reboot. I
Ether
guess
telling me that when he first arrived in
it's kind of
Condia, he could not recall the
I don't know if they
past.
plan on making another one
So
anytime
this might
soon.
be something that even he doesn't know.
I liked a lot.
Here,
I actually really
I
liked
made
a lot.
some space for you.
Dude, the music is
Your mind must be racing.
But
Seems like
Cervantes,
the
I think, would
place
be
to
great.
relax
I
and
think he's
clear
just
your
a really
head.
interesting,
Oh,
like,
wait, there's one more thing.
fighting character as well, and a lot of different,
What is
a
it?
lot of different
His
elements.
lore too.
Wait here a moment.
It's really, I think it's really stupid. He just kind of stumbles upon the greatest weapon of all time, and then he's just like, "I'm gonna be a pirate."
I mean, yeah, but like, come on.
Then he just gets owned by like two chicks who are like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Beat this dude up. Anyway, I think that's why I say he's kind of a goofy character to me, because I think his story is just kind of a little funny. But it's also like interesting, right? And then his connection with like Ivy and things like that.
Is that
Yeah. This is gonna sound crazy, but I think Maxie would be
An
so
old one,
fun
technically.
to bring in a death battle.
Inside the ship this whole time. It's a magic
Oh
pair
yeah,
of ethers.
absolutely. Hey, he's only got one
Like
nunchuck. He doesn't do the two nunchucks. But Maxie's a very fun character, and I think he'd be really cool to bring in a death battle.
Yeah, it would also be wild to just bring in
Really?
Waldo.
Yes.
Make everyone,
It's still the
just
same.
so everyone comfortable.
You're the
Just
same
a little
person, no matter
pervert
what
fighter.
clothes you wear.
I got some TikToks literally like
Colin
yesterday
would make an
that was just
observation
like
like that.
spending my day walking around like Waldo, and it was a guy
Do you
just like
consider
doing all
Tibet
the
your
Waldo
home?
movements, and I was like, oh, that's so
Calendar Man, Mitsurugi versus Omaru. Yeah, Mitsurugi is also up there for sure. There's a ton of really good samurai matchups with
Yes.
this is such a like
I'd
just
say it's
really
my home.
classic samurai type character. He's been there since
Would
the
you
beginning,
change your
so
answer if Tibet changed
he's got a lot to live with.
I mean,
Samurai
Mitsurugi's
matchups,
like
if the
kind of
truth
cool.
about Tibet turned out to be different than what you thought.
Yeah, samurai matchups in general are just like really weird to pair, right? Because you have like, all right,
I
we
don't
love this
know.
samurai and he looks so cool. We want him to
But
fight,
I
but
don't
he's like a
think so.
very grounded like samurai.
The truth is
and
not
he'd
what
like to
matters
fight this
most to me
person.
about
Cut
Tibet.
God in half, like you know, and you're like, yeah,
Yeah, finding that balance for
When I
sure.
was first born, I longed for a home.
Yeah, I don't know.
And when you
I
get
versus
something
Siegfried
before
from
you're
Guild
mature
Data.
enough to understand the world,
Yeah, that one makes a lot of sense. Big
you just
swords,
take it at
knights,
face value.
fight for their friends.
I thought that a home was a
And although one of them gets
transaction.
horrifically corrupted,
You give me
because
what
he's
I want,
doesn't
and I'll
originally
do the
fight
same
for
for
his
you.
friends. He's originally a mercenary.
But you and your
Raphael,
friends told me what a true
yeah.
home should look like.
like
You never asked for anything.
Raphael's like one of my
You gave so
mains.
generously
In,
to
I know it
me.
is Calibur 2.
That's
Or I know
because your
what's
friendship
Soul
matters
Calibur.
to us.
He's
It was
such a
worth it.
fucking bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, the amount of times I've been hit by fans,
I
bop,
thought that
bop,
my
bop,
birth
like I'm
and
like,
bloodline must have been a
motherfucker, like
mistake.
His fight, well, both his fighting style and his story. What a fucking he's just a
I realized that
complainer.
it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home.
Yeah, Raphael gets a whiner.
Now,
I learned I
am glad that I made that choice.
I
I'm sure your friends are just as
Yeah,
glad.
that range, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
I
Raphael
intend to
was.
make the same choice you
I
made
kind of
as
started
did
thinking
back
Raphael
then.
because a lot of people played
What do you
Nightmare,
mean?
and I needed somebody quick
Well,
who could actually deal
I've
damage from
given
like
the
a decent
Eternal
distance.
Moon's Marrow to Mama.
So, and then I was like, oh, I kind of like this guy. So, yeah. Went rat.
And now, I shall return my true value to
Stellar,
not cry again. That it may continue to be
Ivy,
tied to my
Ivy's not
chosen
pretty.
home.
Bro.
Wait.
We should. I would love to bring Ivy
You're
back.
Ivy.
Ivy. That's what we should do. That's
Yeah.
Oh,
That one makes a lot
are
of
you worried
sense.
that I'll disappear
Like,
again?
bro, what? I'm just thinking of the general cast
I won't.
of Soul
Not
Calibur,
this
and for the
time.
most part,
The frost moon has now entered the fall
That-
sky, and I
that
am the
team is pretty
Triune
fun.
goddess.
A lot of these
I
characters
am
are
only
like,
returning to nullify the
Oh,
part
yeah.
of me that it needs.
I mean,
I am giving what I can,
yeah.
because my home is worth it.
Taki?
I mean, I feel like a natural matchup would be Taki versus any of the Dead or Alive girls. For
Yeah.
example,
Yes.
right?
Come closer.
So yeah.
Very.
Or any of the Dead or Alive ninja girls. 'Cause there's a couple ninja girls.
The one from the
Purple hair, whatever her name is.
Oh, I see you brought the guy Jane.
just reptile.
I saw multiple people super chat asking about Skya, and I think Liam and I talked a little bit about it, but Laharo would be like, just because that's the
Yeah,
Skya
Laharo.
play, it's like,
Anyway, we should probably wrap up here. But is there
What was that?
like
I lifted
one or
some
two
of the
more super chats
restrictions
we
this
should cover?
world placed on you.
That's what
I
I'm
trust
looking
this will
right
help
now.
in your future adventures.
My power.
Like general, like, are you excited
It
about
feels
this?
like
Or
it's
are you
grown.
excited about this?
No, we didn't do like a cutoff. I'm sorry, guys. Normally we do like a cutoff. Like, hey,
Thank you.
amount of time we'll
This
cut
will
off.
be a
It's
great
okay,
help.
honestly,
You're welcome.
Y'all did
I
great with
see you
your
as
the questions
family.
in your super
And
chats.
after
I have
everything
them
you've
working
done
them
for
into
me.
the actual conversation. Most of the things I brought up
In
were
fact,
super chats.
no.
So like, way to go,
It's not
everyone.
because
So
I
we
owe
did
you.
we didn't get everything.
It's
We did
because
pretty
you're
good.
worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Stop cutscenes!
Final thing.
Did you like
Data
this
says
3
solid
hour
for
stream
Signature
of
Math.
cut?
I think we
Well,
talked
no,
about
I did.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Although I don't know what. Like,
Don't worry.
anyway,
You will never see these
S
flowers lose their color
again.
again.
I think I've cracked that.
perfect timing. They got a lot of those in Soul Calibur and Dead or Alive.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, any chance you guys do more
Hey,
non-shonen
better
battle
late than never.
death battles? The mecha genre has got tons of matchups.
What are you thinking about
They're
now?
fantastic.
Why don't you take a guess?
I mean, for
You
sure.
get
I missed the second one. Non-shonen or non-what?
I don't think I'll get it in
Or
one guess,
non-comic death
but
battles.
I'm sure it's a happy thought.
Yeah, I think
That's kind of
so. One of the
a
reasons
sneaky
why we
answer.
definitely have a lot of those
I
specific
can't
types
say
of
you
fights
got it wrong.
is because
Down into
they're a bit
that.
more straightforward to
The
animate
moon seems
than like
so
a lot of
far
really
away.
complicated mecha fights
It
that have a
might
lot of
always lie
weapons,
beyond
and,
my reach.
artillery and things like that,
But on
and,
the
and
moon,
those don't necessarily exist as
Everything feels
sprites
so
per se, and
close by.
sprites a lot of our
The
fights,
haze that
especially
once
maybe not
enshrouded the
as
skies
much
has
these
finally
days, but a
been
lot of our
dispersed.
fights do
I feel like a traveler
rely
on a
on
winter's
sprite
night,
work.
starting a new
But
chapter in my tale.
all of our
by the
animators
warmth
right
of
now are like,
bonfire.
fuck yeah, let's go
I don't have a
3D.
lot of
So
luggage,
that might open up a
but I
lot
do
more
have a lot of
opportunities for
hope
like
for
mecha
the
fights.
future.
And we also love doing like mecha and kaiju.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
And
what's
frankly, I
next?
wish we could do
Next.
more. Anytime we
To
do one, I'm
start with,
super excited about it.
I want
Joe,
to stay here
one
just a
last
little
question.
And
longer.
Joe.
After
Are you
that,
gonna make this year the best year
Let's
of death
return
battles?
home.
We'll
Yeah,
try, no
purple
guarantee.
I
I'm
Right.
aiming for like 6 out of 10.
Yeah.
Hey,
On
delete
average.
it, stupid way. Done.
Fuck yeah, Joe. We're gonna make. We got some. I think we got some bangers planned for this year. There's some matchups that I think people have been excited to like see for a long time, and also some that I think are gonna be total wild cards. We're gonna announce like some of these, and you guys are gonna be like, "What the fuck? Oh, fuck yeah!" Like I'm really excited for some of these.
For
matchups
you.
to announce, to see you guys.
And
Why?
Why do you
But
Like I
4
said.
hours.
this is not the end.
Okay.
I don't
All right,
believe there
thank
has
you all
to
so
be an
much for
ending.
joining us for another fireside chat. We'll do another one after, like next month after episodes.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Apparently on the Super Bowl.
Ask the fireside moment. Yeah, bye.
Yep. Bye.
Alright, so shout out my dog Kano. It was his birthday recently, and he has several videos that he has sponsored over time. And one of them is Fractured Sun versus
Most
Morgan
people would
from
probably
the
tell you to
Stephen
pack
King
some warm
cosmology.
clothes.
But I thought,
But
why
I
not spice it up?
experience things differently than most people.
Why not make it even
so
crazier
I can't
than
know
that?
how cold it
We're
is.
gonna do could hold solo
It is
the
home to quite a
universe.
wondrous
It's not only gonna be that fight.
I think
It
they
won't
call
beat
it
everybody.
Krishnig's
Okay?
torch.
We love shit like this. We
Every
love
city in
invasion.
Snezhnaya
Why
is
not
built
do it
around
with
one
them?
of
Okay,
those.
so without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and dive on into this. Make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Check out my Discord. We do games, prizes, D&D giveaways, and more. Make sure to join the D&D Street Gang. And without further ado,
The Korolievsky troupe
it's time to dive in. Now, first let's talk about the King cosmology, right? The King cosmology, I've made several videos on, you can go check out on my channel, but to keep it short, it has infinite stacking universes, but it's not that simple, right? It's something called the concept of size. Essentially, the philosophical idea that no matter how many infinities you have, no matter how many eternities you have,
like the thick layer of ice
no matter what it is, mathematically something will be bigger. Even beyond math, it'll be bigger. Beyond math, it's going to be bigger. Okay, it's supposed to be this absurd take on the concept of size. That can all be contained within just one room within the Dark Tower. Dark Tower steps are basically inaccessible in compared to each other when going up the levels. And then that has infinite layers within it. Everything like religion, stories, non-stories, reality, all these things will be contained within something like the Dark Towers. Outside of that, you would have Prim, for the darkness. The outside is usually connected to the Toadash darkness. But essentially this would be outside of creation. And then you can go even further beyond that, to the Outlands or the Beyond Lands, somewhere like a form Pennywise would reside. Atop the tower, beyond it as well, characters like Crimson King and Dawn, who's essentially the god of the verse, have access before or straight up there, okay? This is a fictional cosmology that has everything you want when it comes to the power scaling metas. All the little buzzwords you want to hit, like fictional transcendences, reality transcendence, infinite stacking hierarchies, transcendent, all those little buzzwords have been thrown in there to describe the chaos that is the King cosmology. But what's more important to note is not everybody in the verse scales to, let's say, scaling above the Dark Towers or being able to destroy the Dark Towers. Which, if you haven't picked up on by this description we've been running, the Dark Towers itself, before you even get to the Toadash darkness things outside of it, it would be a high outer concept. So Hulk, if he's battling someone that can threaten the Dark Towers, would be battling, high outer characters. It sounds like we got a fucking brawl in there. So who would scale to the Dark Tower? Well, Crimson King is someone we would have to mention. True Form Pennywise. There would also, I throw him in there, Dandelo would also be there. If you don't know who that is, he's essentially like Pennywise, except his thing is he makes you laugh. He almost actually bodied the Gunslinger. Speaking of the Gunslinger, Big Roland, Gunslinger's in the mix, Mordred is in the mix. I'm going to go ahead and put the Man in Black in the mix because he definitely scales to some of the higher tiers. Randall Flagg, Supremacy. He's a villain and spread out throughout the Kingdom of Us. It's amazing. Manifests in different ways. And ultimately the biggest hop to the Gunslinger. So you have several characters that would scale to this. Technically Matern, but who gives a fuck about Matern? Plenty of characters that can stand up to the likes of Hulk. So let's get into it. Well, first of all, I do think they have the 18 to hurt Hulk. Now, he's a bad matchup for their characters, right? Dandelo, never gonna fucking work on Hulk, okay? Hulk's not here to laugh. Dandelo essentially gets you to laugh, even make the Gunslinger laugh who never laughs, okay? But Gunslinger not laughing and Hulk in this situation not laughing are two different things. Fractured Sun is not gonna be laughing or joking with Dandelo. This is an invasion. These bitches gotta go, okay? Dandelo's gonna try to crack jokes, make him laugh.
get his shit
As
right.
for the
I don't care about his
Fatui,
acts
not counting
when
the
it comes to
damsel
the
at,
emotion
aka
side
the moon goddess, who
and
has left our
making you laugh.
organization.
I just don't
We
buy that
find
working on
ourselves
Fracture's
allied
Son.
in
I
this
think he
instance
gets
with
his
both the
shit
knave
taken.
and the
Okay?
marionette.
General's a sweet character
May
because
she rest
in
in
some ways
peace.
he's more dangerous than
As
Pennywise.
ever,
Like he's
we
literally
find
almost that
ourselves better
gunslinger
off for
and all the
making
strongest
friends
characters.
rather than enemies.
But
until we can
like
ascertain
it's
Mr.
Hulk,
Reetz's true
it's just not gonna
intentions,
fly.
the future
You gotta
remains
know.
uncertain.
He's getting his shit wrong. Okay?
In a short while,
Now we're running down on Mordred. Shit's getting a little sticky.
how am I meant
Okay,
to
because
surprise everyone if I
Mordred's
tell
someone
them
who
in the
killed
letter that
Randall
I'm
Black.
heading
Killed the
home?
Man in Black. Essentially, Man in
be a
Black
huge
pulled up on him,
waste.
was going to use Mordred because Mordred, if his power is used correctly, can destroy,
I will begin
delete
sending
the
the
Dark Tower.
expeditionary
Which is
team
crazy.
back home in
Pulls up on
waves.
Mordred. Mordred knows
I'm
he's
sure
on
they'll
host
be
shit.
able to
Okay, Man
answer
in
any
Black stays
questions
on
you
host
still
shit.
have.
Makes him eat
I
himself.
hope they won't gloss
Fucks
over
him
the
up.
details
It's
of my
terrible.
many heroic
Terrible fate to
deeds.
have. It's a
And if
fate
they
well
do,
deserved for
I'm
someone
sure
like
it'll
Randall
be
Black, one of the best
because they're
villains.
just too exhausted
I
from
say
a
all
long
that to say
journey.
he's fucking
I think of
dangerous.
Mondstadt
Stupid
daily.
powerful.
Please give everyone
The
my
AP to
best
destroy the
regards.
Dark Towers has
P.S.
crazy
The honorary note
attack
went above
Randall
and beyond
Black.
this time.
This is
Are
a
there any
ball.
other
Like,
honors
this
we can
is
give her?
not
I'll
easy.
leave it with you.
What I think matters here is I don't think
Please be
Mordred could
extra
like
nice to Clee
change
for the
the
foreseeable
narrative
future.
of Fractured Son. I don't think he's
Cashed in on
capable
the
of doing
last
that.
favor that the Hexens
I
owed
think
us,
Fractured Son at
so
that
we
point,
need to earn some more
his punches,
goodwill.
like, you know, the
If
ones he
there's
took
any
down Brother
serious
Keith with,
problems, feel
the
free to stick
punches
with me
that
in solitary
were
confinement when I
rocking
get
Eldest,
back.
broke the
I'll
chains
do
of
the
First
time
Firmament,
for
that
her.
level of strength, I do think eventually he wears
That,
down
as
Mordred.
they
I think he can
say,
get the
is
drop
all
on
she
him.
wrote.
Now, he is going to be fighting
End of
everybody,
an era.
right? So he's not
And
just
with the moon
fighting
shining
Mordred.
down brighter than
Randall
ever,
Flagg's
I
jumping
think
in. He
everyone
has
is gonna sleep well
mysticism.
tonight.
He has literally outer to high outer magic. That's a threat to something like Hulk. Okay, we know Fractured Son Hulk through Eldritch magic to be stopped, and oral magic. His body got ripped apart by Eldest. Granted, it has to be high outer shit, but it can't happen to Fractured Son. So I think at that point, Crimson King, Man in Black, they become super important. Gunslingers, bullets technically should be able to hurt Hulk. I just don't feel confident Gunslinger's going to want to sit in the pocket with Hulk. I think once Fractured Son lands the right hand, that's GG's probably. But then you have someone like Pennywise, even Trueform. That's a crazy fight because Trueform's just strong as fuck regardless of his Imperium. The Deadlights are crazy. Could the Deadlights have Fractured Son? I don't know. I don't think so. Fractured Son's pretty OD when it comes to resistances. Again, it took something like literally Eldritch Magic to pull his form out, pull Bruce out. That's not really how the Deadlights work. They don't really work in that fashion. Brother Voodoo also had put a seal on Fractured Son at one point that could withstand the Mother of Horrors. That would probably help him. I don't know if Pennywise would be that effective on Fractured Son. Definitely not going to scare his ass. So I don't have much faith in Pennywise at that point. But I think Crimson King, the Merlin types, you know, the magic users, Man in Black, those characters can come together, have the AP and the hat to be a problem and perhaps can just axe and put Fractured Son down. And then Gon, I think, would just erase him. Just too strong. I don't think Stephen King, the character, could delete or erase Hulk's narrative. I don't think he'd be able to stop the narrative of Fractured Son. Stephen King's a bitch in his own verse. Besides having crazy, like, reality warping and narrative manipulation, that's it. He's going to get run down on outside of that. So I do think Hulk takes it there. So in the end, I think he wins a lot of these matchups one-on-one, but if they properly come together, the high tiers like Crimson King, Man in Black, the Merlin type, Gunslinger's in there distracted and probably gets erased at some point by a punch. But they're just in there being a problem and then eventually using magic to get the better of him. I could see that potentially working. If not, it would take someone like Gon, Crimson King, to like just use their AP to eventually just overwhelm him. But regardless, I think in this invasion situation, Fractured Son Hulk is a fucking problem. I mean, putting hands on most of the characters in that verse has the AP to do so. But they definitely have the hacks, the highest in tiers, to eventually stop him if need be. And I do think Gon just has to scale and blatantly put him down. But anyways, guys, let me know what you think in the comment section down below. Do you think Fractured Son Hulk solos? Do you think he clears? Do you want to see me run this back with Infernal Hulk? Let me know in the comment section down below. Yeah, that's my ruling. I think the higher tiers are strong enough and have the hacks to come together to stop them. They would have to do so. But besides that, one-on-one against most, except like Gon, probably Crimson King, he would just probably lose.
I used to take long
Shit,
walks
it's a lot
in
harder
Silvermoon
now.
Hall every day. So
I
don't
don't
worry
like,
about me.
but
I can keep up.
I got now. I have to fight real. Everybody's a 7-year-old now. I want to go back to when it was bots just shooting at each other. They would they would literally just stand still and jump up and down and shoot at each other. And then I was like, oh, I'm pretty good at this game. I can get kills. And then they made it real people. And now I can only win, like, I don't know, maybe once a day. I'm lucky. I don't like that. I want it to go back to being really easy. God damn it! What the fuck? Meat Pill's laughing at me. It's because I yelled at you. I yelled at him one time, and now he's just sitting there laughing at me.